What up, everybody? Rock and roll! How are you? I am Monkey Puzzle. I'm super sleepy today, so I'm gonna act less sleepy than ever. Because that's what's gonna keep me awake. I stayed up way too late last night working on this. But we got it all together, man. We got a sweet little spot for our base and our crafting and our storage and everything. So let me give you a quick little tour here in photo mode, and then we'll run around. So yeah, the main base is actually going to be on the other side of this column. Thank you for joining, by the way, everybody. Thank you for beating bum to it, Gunfu. You guys can race any day. Hey, who's that? Where are you going? I actually should jump into voice. Let me do that too. Boop, 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 stream. All right. Yeah, so we started with making just a little platform here. A little ziggurat of awesomeness. It's funny, even when I'm in photo mode, that keeps me from panning around. That must be Arahli. Yeah, that actually stopped me mid-pan. Yeah, so we built a little platform, a little multi-level marketing scheme. What's up, man?
Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to actually stop you from panning. I didn't think it was going to do anything in photo mode.
Yeah, it did. It was great, actually. It's like, oh, you still got me. I thought I was immune. Yeah, there was a little landscape thing here that was kind of this shape. And so we took that as like, just the focus is crafting, right? We got the wireless crafting all set up now with the visual storage, and even managed to get the visual storage painted to kind of match the tech theme we ended up going with here. We were going to go all wasteland, but I looked through all the cosmetic mods and there are just not that many like raider type cosmetics. So I got the shanty town and this, and that's about it. So, but there are umpteen different tech mods. And since we were going all tech here anyway, I decided to go for it. Yeah. Can you see most of the stuff? Are you...
No, that's what I was looking at right now.
Downloading the cosmetics?
Yeah, it's downloading stuff now. So this all just looks like all the stuff that's the shiny stuff. Like this all just looks like stone what I'm standing on right now.
Oh, boring. Yeah, it would be very different as just a stone base. Yeah. It's cool too, but now it's like super high tech. And this is like a stage to crafting. So yeah, we got center stage up top. The main act is the tech replicator in its vanilla form. Although I did put a quiet cosmetic on just about everything. And then, yeah, so this one's got cryo fridges. And have you seen the tech crafting bench for ASR?
Yeah, it's great, man.
It's fantastic. It floats. Yeah. So high tech. And we couldn't use it until we had tech power. But now we got the generator with billion shards in it.
I did not know you could paint like the blueprint thing. I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's just painted? What?
Yeah.
And then like the grill looks fantastic, all black and stainless. I was like, dang, this is cool.
That's like actually how I would buy them too, IRL.
Exactly. So I was like, oh, I'd put this in my kitchen.
If you just use the paintbrush and you pay attention to the zones, just paint a zone at a time. Make sure
that was stuff you're supposed to be able to do now.
Make sure you leave the detailing.
Yeah.
So like on the cam bench, I left the stainless surface and the handles, and the fabricator gets kind of a rough job with the black, but you can still do the same thing. And then even like the drop boxes and stuff, we got the black IKEA going on to match the tech. It's your alternate landlord. What's up, Joe? What's up, Neil? Welcome in. Your future potential landlord. The only thing I couldn't die was the structure smithy, which I don't really need, but it deserves a place. It fits there as sort of a relic. Yeah, for lights, I just had to use the omnidirectionals for now. Because you got to have light. I did put one skin on the industrial forge.
I can't see that yet, so.
This is a pretty good skin. Yeah, you gotta leave your skins on, man, because everybody's using them.
That's actually today during my stream. Gunn was working on our little like bunkhouse thing, and I was like, I'm assuming you have a skin on those 4 walls that look like stone. He's like, yes. I was like, for the moment, switch it to one of the other ones that I have because I can't see it, and I will turn the downloads back on today.
I got stuck there for a minute. Yeah, no, everybody's skinning, man. You got to. So since last night, yeah, I did a bunch of painting. I went mad with the black paint. Each of the visual storage is, you got to figure out what one zone isn't the actual resource. Because you can paint the resource black too. Like, oh, all our wood is blackened. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the cranes, and got it all to match. And then I did the perimeter with foundations, walls, and rails, just to keep our dinos from going off the edge.
Yeah.
And it's enough foundations, I think, to probably kill the spawns too, because we were getting a few hyenodons and some spiders and stuff like that. So I think it should be pretty safe now, hopefully. And went ahead, since we're going for the whole theme, I went ahead with the tech gates, which are always pretty sweet. This is the ASR 4x4 tech gate, though.
Nice.
So it still takes a little element to make. It's like 10 element total, 5 for the gate and 5 for the actual gate.
You didn't paint them purple, though, huh?
Nope. And yeah, it's just not as big as the behemoth, but it works.
Yeah, it looks good.
And then we got it all skinned with just the clear wall skin. And there are a lot of different rails in the. We got 3 different tech mods going on. I'm using mainly 2: the quantum and the bullet. There's also a sci-fi one too, but the quantum has like 7 different rails or something like that. So we got another gate over here, and a little one right here. Another crane. The whole cranes and drop boxes and everything are linked up. So you can do wireless crafting. The range is limited by the furthest thatch if you need thatch. So you got to be about here and this way to wireless craft, but you should be good in all the stations. Oh, and this is something I thought was kind of cool over here is you know how you can hook your smithies up to the libraries?
Yeah.
But you got to switch them for different things. So we have a smithy dedicated to each of our 3 libraries. So this one is
Nice.
gear, this one is armor, this one is saddles. So if you look up gear, like say I think we've got long neck, right? You can see all our blueprints for long necks. The highest one that we got right now is 569. Yeah, so that's hooked up to these, which is all the way over here. We got one area that's totally enclosed, and it's got our libraries and some beds, and the fridges are in here too, just happenstance. This goes out here for no reason. Some little tech doors. Zoom, zoom. Our little pantries set up. We got water. I just put these vaults down last night just as a place to put all this, mainly the stuff we get from the gachas.
Yeah.
Stuff we actually keep. But that's, notice the proximity to the grinder. Grinder food. Yeah. What's up, Joe? Phrasing. Uh-oh, what happened?
We must have said something that was slightly dirty.
I'll take credit for whatever it is. Claim it.
Did you see my lighting solution for the bunker, our workshop?
Oh, that was brilliant. That was brilliant. I got to set up some of those. I love it.
You only get to do 3, so just a forewarning. You can only do 3 in an area.
We're doing a monkey puzzle on the wall, man.
Yeah.
The only thing is, why'd you put them in boxes?
So I just didn't want I didn't want them to move, number one. So I didn't want someone to like go up and run and move it or something like that. And because I didn't want them just visible, I wanted them to kind of be hidden away.
Yeah. I don't know, they look cool though. I would just show them off. Unless they're too bright to look at.
I don't remember if they're bright when you look at them or not, actually.
Incoming green paint buckets of Vulture Roost.
Yeah. Once you showed that I can paint our appliances.
Yep. Well, they had to match. It looked weird having all this tech stuff, right? It's all pristine and Tron-like, and then putting just these like raggedy wood structures down on it. So we at least have to do the IKEA trick of painting your pine black. Makes it look modern. We have our little jump to nowhere here. We should put our propulsor plate right here.
Yeah.
And this sends you off that way. As a matter of fact. Yeah, so my plans today are to set up some tech elevators. Tech faders. They're calling them televators, but I don't know. That doesn't sound as cool. To get us up to that top bit. And then start building up there. So we're going to be setting that up. It's my main goal. So I'm just going to be chilling here. Stacking walls and stuff. It's not going to be a big adventure day. It's going to be another building day. I was going to do this tomorrow. But I got the doggy tomorrow. And I thought, well, let's just do this today. And then I can just devote to him tomorrow. So let's grab these. We made 4 of them. We'll probably need more than that. And then we're going to grab a bunch of walls and a couple foundations of each flavor and a few ceilings of each flavor. And then I'm hoping we can just bridge up there with walls. You gotta line them up exact, right?
Yes. Yeah, they have to be exactly the same.
I'm assuming. So we just gotta basically wall all the way up and then take the walls down once we have them lined up.
Yeah. Let's see, I think I have like 6 or 7 of the 4 wall highs that I just have been keeping for that type of stuff. Like when I put the cliff platforms in, I would like put them in and kind of like put them down, and so I could try to line things up as well as I could, and then took them back afterwards.
Nice. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think the limit is 50, so if we make 50 walls, we'll know we're at our limit. Have you seen how fast this thing crafts? It crafts like the replicator. It's like
it's
blah,
crazy.
blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so this big expanse here we can use for breeding projects and stuff. We got the fridges and the gene splicer. I mean the embryo love and care device down. So yeah, we could have little breeding projects. There's a lot of stuff still to set up. And there's a hole right here. Oh my god. Who's in charge here?
Bluesky.
That's right.
He's the highest level. That makes him the one that's in charge, right?
That's right. He's responsible for all the holes in the floor. I'm going to have a meteor shower wingsuit jump pad. Thrill secret flights. You have to sign a disclaimer. Put down the bad and story stuff.
Love it.
I love it, yeah.
You know I will be doing that.
Yeah, every meteor shower. Whee! We're aiming for them. Thortellina. What is up? Little cheesy Thor pasta bits.
Thank you for the
UVs. I like it. Yeah. Did you get them bred up?
Yep. Now I can work on having a little kibble farm for myself. I tamed entry fee during the stream, so.
Entry fee. I like it. At first, it sounded to me like entropy, like entropy.
Yeah, I thought about naming it entropy, and I was like, no, entry fee is fine by itself.
This is like entropy, but with an F.
Yep.
I was looking in here for something. It was for that. The little quarter ceilings are a little off, but we'll just call that a fitting problem with the contractor. Hey, hey, hey! I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, it's just, we're gonna have another chill building day. You know what I should do? I should pull out my doggo. I haven't used him yet. Can have him help us cart bits around.
Diesel.
Yeah, so we moved most of our stuff last night. We got most of the cryos up here, not all of them. We're letting people move their individual ones so they can keep track of them. Moved all the breeders up here. I gotta find out what I did with my rucksack, though. I guess I can always make one. What's up, buddy? What's up, Diesel? Let's put you in companion mode. I haven't really used him yet, so I'm gonna have to get used to this. I did get a rucksack as a drop, but if I can't find it, we can just make one. Pliskin jerry-rigged up a whole set of Ascendant flak armor blueprints. So I got this shiny set in here that I have not put on yet, mainly because I'm too lazy to re-dye my skins.
You will get... I put some of those on there, you'll be Big Flame all the time.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You think they would be a little bit better? Heat resist minus 18. Oh, heat resist minus 93. I see. I see.
Yeah, when I lost all my gear, I was like, well, I'll just make the stuff that we got. And I was like, oh, Big Flame immediately. Nice.
Yes, I don't know what I did with my rucksack, but we'll just learn that and make it. I think that's the only one that I would actually do for now, because mainly I want them to carry stuff, and with that, if they do die, which if I bring him with me to anything scary, he probably will die, he'll just go underground and not lose his stuff. So otherwise, you're just setting yourself up for being encumbered. Otherwise. So let me see. Where do we make that? Is that a smithy thing, or fabricator thing? Rucksack. There we go. It's so nice with the wireless crafting, man. All the crafting benches can be empty, or if you have stuff in them, you can use them just sort of as storage, right? So the smithy just stores the visual storage parts and the aberration stuff that doesn't have a home yet, basically. So that's pretty cool. Or they can just be empty, even though you're gonna craft stuff in them. So you're just gonna wander around me all the time. That's cool. And then they have to get used to that. Little doggo.
I think the only part that sucks is that things that fight you are hitting it at the same time, and there's no way for that not to happen. So while you're fighting, you'll hear, and it's like, no, stop it!
Why do they always do that with doggos? I just don't have to worry about him being on with me, right? He's gonna like, just figure it out.
Yep. Like I'd get on the Zeppelin and fly off, and it would, I could see Broke would just jump off the edge. I'm like, well, I'll catch you on the other side. It's fine. You'll be there.
Yeah, he's not on right now.
I will say, if you use the whistle that you get when they're in companion mode, you can set, like, you can put in your hotbar and then set the default thing. And I've set that to whatever the thing is to say, like, come to me. Because, like, it will do a thing where it'll just run around you all the time. So if you're trying to access it, you won't be able to without doing that.
You just had a rain of Anki fall down. I put a few foundations up on some of these flat bits up here, just because we were having like a rain of Aranios that would spawn up here and fall off. And as you notice, our base is kind of wide open, and we want to keep it that way. I can get a little bit more sprawl in if I don't put a roof, because my piece count stays low. And you don't really need a roof most of the time. It just creates even more of a lighting challenge. So yeah, you got little foundations here and there. We'll make them look nicer soon enough. But yeah, this goes all the way up here. And a foundation up there. was trying to stop the spider rain. I don't mind spiders, but I don't really want them falling on my head. Kite delivery service. Yeah, it was very kind of them. So I'm halfway through your stream from earlier. I watched it while I slowly achieved consciousness today.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of good stuff going on. I definitely really like the spotlight thing.
It's like, I was like, when I did, I was like, no way did that work so well. Like, okay, not a whole bunch of lights. We'll just stick these things in here.
No, it's great. Yeah, because, you know, the shadows don't move here. So you have to just account for this side's going to be our sunny side. It's always going to be light, but the crafting area is always going to be dark. Yeah. I'll set a few up today. We'll shine them on the back wall, see if that does anything. Kudos to them that it actually reflects properly. That you get ambient light from reflection, basically. Oh, what's up, Diesel? You made it up here. Let's do another whack of... Eventually, these will probably get their spawns blocked, but until we do that, we're been leaving these guys up to whack all the tables and chairs and stuff. There actually aren't that many respawn now. We got an inlet up here somewhere. I don't know where it is. That might be blocking their spawns, but it's fine. There's plenty of tables and chairs and stuff around. This is just a little bonus resources. He's already overweight. It's the crystal.
Oh, Monkey.
Yeah.
I said something in the stream that I totally didn't like catch before, but I read that I think we can adjust.
Oh, I heard that. I heard that. Yeah.
How many things they can attach to visual storage.
I'm down, but we have to raise it to an odd number.
No.
Yeah, it has to be 7 or 9, not 10. Or 11. Yeah, no, we run out of room, man. I fill all 5 hide things all the time on the island. And I just gave up on the pelt. It's just full all the time. I mean, some things you eventually have to toss, but... yeah, that would be cool. We have already successfully filled 4 of the stone bins and 4 of the wood bins. What's the cords here? The cords are... where are we? Boop, boop, boop. We're at like 45, 32. So, yeah, today, hopefully in the next few hours, we're going to build some pods going up there. My idea was to kind of make like a techie, platformy thing. Like a central column with little alternating leaves coming off of it, basically, that will be like platforms. And then each of my householders can build a little thing on top of their platform. So something that has unity, but then allows for individuality. So we'll see how that goes. But I brought this thing so that we could use it to set all those the things going down for the elevators. Gonna be a bunch of pod people, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So this one, I'm just gonna put a little ramp going there. We'll be able to get up this side. We're gonna make it so we can get up from 2 different sides. The first thing we're gonna do is figure out an elevator coming down from here. I think. So you'll elevate up to here somewhere, and then that will you'll just walk around the corner to get up there, and then we'll do one from the other side too. But hopefully the Zeppelin will stay up long enough for us to place some stuff. We tried a mod that was going to make Zeppelins float forever, but that didn't work out very well. Let's pull this one up. It may fall down to the ground. That's okay. I got wings and a parachute. But I want to figure out. Came down here. Where would that end up? And it'll kind of be midway between a little ramp that goes up to that little triangle bit too. So let's see how far out we can get. Place a foundation. Looks about that far. We can lower it. And try to get it kind of squared off. And then that would come back to there. Yeah, that'd be alright. I'm gonna need some more foundations, but then let's see. Maybe I'll just fall and die to see exactly where the bottom is. Which one of these is the regular ceiling? So we can come out probably that far is going to be the limit. Oh, you can still keep going. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. It must be detecting the foundations below, even though it's not lined up. Interesting. Could I do another one? Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, so I probably should have just come from below. It looks like it's at the bottom of that building right there. Right there. You know what? Let's just, can I get up here? Let's figure out where we want it to start and see if we get lucky where that ends up here. Get away, monkey. I'm trying to get onto my Zeppelin, but it's not letting me. There we go. Come on, Diesel. Yeah, we're going to build all the way up, bum. We're going to build all the way up. Let's put this down here for a sec. The last hour I was up last night was that moment, like after you build a base, and you have to just kind of stare at it for a while.
Yep.
Be like, cool, I did that. Which is why we play Ark.
Yeah, this morning I was up at like 6 o'clock after walking Penny and was like, I need to reorganize all of that base. Like, I don't like how it's set up right now. I have to fix all that. So it was a couple hours of just redoing things. And then I kind of built this like extra storage room. I'm sure you saw that in the very beginning. And I just came back here and like Gunfu Stew is like filled it in with everything. I'm like, oh my god, awesome! Like there's just stacks of barrels and ore and stuff. I was like, holy crap! But we'll have to turn the thing up to do more than 5 for that to make any difference.
Do you know how you put pictures on these?
It's the same kind of thing as the paint that we did, but you have to invert them to do it. Like they have to be mirror imaged or something, I guess. So that means there should be server paintings already on here, because I think I transferred the server paintings when I took the saves over. I think.
Oh, and you just mount it and point it.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't see any saved, so you'd have to actually put some on to do it.
I had a purple monkey one at some point that were made for me.
Did you save anything on?
But it's not.
Like,
it was on ASE.
Okay, I'm gonna say because they're on the ASA servers, we should be able to copy and paste them over from the other.
Yeah.
The other saves.
I have it somewhere. Yeah, we're just checking these out. We'll see. What would think? Put some handles on the jump off. Let's see. Let's do one. I don't know. Where can you be? Be like here. I could be in here. You have paint on it, you may only want to see it. Gun couldn't see what I had painted on it. Oh, really?
Interesting.
So see how much light this gives.
Oh my gosh, all 3 of those beauties want to go for a walk.
Nothing else, they're cool.
Fantastic.
Can't see this one. Oh, man. The range on them is so short.
Yeah.
They kind of blink on and off as I wander around. Okay. That's silly. And then we'll put one more maybe up here. As long as we can still walk through there. Yeah, they bounce through a little bit, but... Alright, 3 spotlights. Can't see them all at once. Ark can't handle itself. You can see 2 at a time. Seems to light things up quite a bit, though.
Yeah, it's. I mean, like you saw down here, like it was almost black while I was streaming the other day, and now it is like daylight all the time.
Right on. Maybe I should put them a little closer together. Oh, there's no way we can get this one included too. That's fine. Seems to kind of move with where I'm at, so that's fine. We'll add some dynamism to it. So maybe we'll put the, I was thinking hopefully the tech fader would work right here. Let's see where that ends up. So we'll take this one out. Oop, and put it in that hole. And then we're going to build up to it. So we've got exactly 50 ceilings. So it would be from there. Hello, buddy. You're going to be a block the doorway kind of dog. Alright, and I wish I had my grapple. And we also got our birds. I wonder if we could build off a bird easy. Let's see. Alright. Keep up, Diesel. Let's put this there. Maybe we're building... Alright. Hit X to break. There. Can we have some Cosmos spawned in? I actually never tamed one of those. Yeah, Mystic server there spawned Cosmos in apparently.
I wondered if that's what they had done for that.
There's some mod, it's a mod that adds them. I mean, it would be an incentive to use them finally.
Stupid having to press control.
Can't you change that?
No. Certainly would if we could.
Don't you do a bunch of Control C, Control V at work?
Yes, but not on a normal keyboard. I use my laptop's keyboard for all that stuff. It's actually like Control F and shut up, Gunfoos too. It's not that. It's that my hand, like, control is easy to hit if I'm not gaming. It's just the way, like when I have my hand set for like gaming, it's
Mm-hmm.
a weird reach, you know? Okay.
I was pretty close here, actually. Oop. All right, that's too close. I was pretty dang close. You need a tappy or a tech chest or a pilot for my airship. All the things. I'm fine. I'm self-sufficient. All right, so bring that in. And then probably need to go grab some more parts. We've got some ceilings. And then we'll ramp that down to here. Or maybe we can get a foundation to connect to that. Let's see.
40 more element and we can make a tech teleporter. Great.
Nice. Have you done an element vein yet?
We tried to do one during the stream. We went to do one during the stream, and the gamma one we were going for disappeared, and only 2 alphas were left on the map. We're like, well, we're not doing that. So,
Oh, man.
yeah, it's all good.
That should do it. So we should be able to take that off. And then this one would be the tech vader. Let's see if that works. Boom. All right, here we go. So we just should be able to crouch.
Yep.
And we're down here. And jump. And we're up here. Oh, that's fantastic.
Make sure you, when you jump, when you go up,
Mm-hmm.
make sure you press forward, or it doesn't quite work correctly.
Make sure you what?
Press forward at the same time.
Oh, really? I didn't just now.
I'm just trying to get you to go off the edge.
No. I'm like, why would I do that? Oh, that's sweet. So are you going for a penthouse kind of build like glass or a prominence balcony for unloading flyers, or what's the build plan? The plan was to make kind of like tech leaves, like this little column stem going up, and then these like techie platforms that each person could then build their hut on how they like. That's what I'm hoping for. And so that way we have like some amount of uniformity, but then everybody gets a chance for their own creativity. And it kind of, we definitely did a tech vibe here, but I am just a wastelander living in the post-apocalypse. So if we built like shanties on tech platforms, that would be really fitting with the theme. Like, you know, you're building on the ruins of something previous. Even though clearly we have the ability to do pretty cool stuff here.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought process for like the RP for what I'm trying to do, right? Is that our little pirate band took over what we found here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we'll use the tools that are here. But
Right.
we're definitely a war band, you know?
Mm-hmm. Is it okay to take Zep and get metal? Yeah. I think I'm good. Could always make another Zep if we have to. But I did alright on the RG for that. It was actually easier than the Zep, so. And now we can get up. Boop. At least to this side. What's my issue? I am dehydrated. Drink some water in real life, too. Yeah, we had so much metal, and we used it all building everything on this base.
That's what we did today too. I was like, well, okay. Get all this other stuff done, and then I just came back and I was like, oh my god, we've used almost all the metal. I'm like, holy crap. Okay.
Yeah, we duplicated all the stuff that was at our hut, and we had almost all the things there. But I decided to leave the hut functional.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, there'd be no reason to ever do anything there again.
Yep.
Alright, so we need to be able to get up to there. And this, actually, we could have done this a little higher. Let's do that. We know that that's the spot, so let's go ahead and take it back. Take it back. And let's get some altitude. Maybe starting here. Put the gun away. And maybe starting here, actually. Go up. Let's make it stairs. Boop. Secret tech faders. Yeah, you could skin it as anything. It doesn't have to look like a tech fader. I could just make it look like the same foundations, probably. So come up to here. It was over there. What happens if we do this? And these are the actual ceilings. Let's just fill that in so we don't fall. And we'll go up again with these. Boop, boop. That's almost the right level, right? Alright, that's not supported. I think this was the tech fader level. Let's see. Find out real quick. Whoa. We're actually getting a little cut, like a little, yeah, that little white cutscene. We weren't getting that before. That's interesting. Wonder why. It's still working. Move the stairs over next to the wall. Yeah, I was going to do that too. Kind of double them up. Make it safer. A little foundation up there will get us lined up. But I think this is going to get us there. Boop, boop, boop. No, it won't do that. Okay, we'll just see if we can use these. It'll take a ramp for some reason. Not any more than that though. But let's see. We just need to get one of these lined up to get us back over here. We're gonna skin all this, of course. I could eyeball it. Or we could actually, if I had a little bit more support, I could get over there, but we don't. Oh, embed a foundation here? I don't know. Let's find out. I mean, it'll kind of go there, but not really. Let's get this. Put that away. Can't get rid of a piece when you have this in your hand. You have to put it away. Okay. Boop. Either there or there or there would be fine. You can, but they're not lined up really. Oh, we purposely don't have a floating foundation. There was one actually that they put in with ASR, and we chose not to use it because people will go a little nuts. They will. You know, we can do that. Oh, that's a snap. That's an actual snap. Wonder. Do I have any more the ASR foundations? I don't. We could actually stack them and take them over. Why did I get a little white cutscene now and I didn't before? Is it just a little farther or something? I mean, it's no big deal. Okay, these made these back to ASR. Yeah, we took that out. You don't know our crew, man. If something can be abused, they're gonna take it to the nth. Alright, just gonna stack this up. And
Did you see that Hunt wanted to try his Zeppelin into the desert cave today? Did you get to that part yet?
no.
Mm-hmm.
What was the result?
It kicks you out because it's a flyer.
Good.
So it looks like, because he was able to get it back out, it looks like what it does is it just dismounts you. And like, so you could theoretically get dismounted every couple seconds and then keep flying it in. So it looks like it's still probably possible because it just dismounts you and you're on the platform. But it would be horribly annoying to do. So I don't think anyone will do it. They do, I guess, more power to you for spending the hour and a half to get in there with the Zeppelin.
Right. All right, we got over with a foundation. Now I can get rid of those other foundations. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, we'll figure out what happens up here, but it's got to be on that grid. This one could probably go now. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah, we can probably get rid of the rest of these. We hope. Ah! Yeah. All right, we're golden. And then this one, actually, let's go over one more. Boop, boop. Fill that in. Fill all these back in. We'll put some rails and stuff up here too, because you know I'm going to fall off. You know me. Oh, can't do that. But if we bring this down, we should be able to do it. That really doesn't belong there, but now we can do that. And that goes out to here. Don't have support there. Don't really need it if we oh, what was that? Put some rails around it. I need some quarters, vertical quarters. Yeah, had fun with it a while back. First month of release, you hosted through Nitrado. So yeah, Ultimate came through on clutch for those stubborn spots. I mean, it's nice sometimes not needing foundation support because, yeah, you can just do crazy things. We were on a server once where someone insisted on putting it on, and I was like, I really don't want it, you know? And they insisted, so I was like, all right, watch me go. And, yeah, we really made the most of it. Oh, hi, doggo. Why didn't put your rucksack on? I didn't give you anything either. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, let's finish this now and get around the corner and hook up to the pond and then come back down the other side. We got some of those. We're going to need more of those. A bunch. Bam, 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 bam. The ocean platforms, yeah. We don't have those again yet, huh?
No, it's what's one? Is it Genesis or is it?
It's Gen 1.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Which was actually their best ocean, I think.
Yeah. Aside from Ragnarok.
I mean, still even more ocean than Ragnarok, honestly. I know that's heresy.
Yeah. Yeah, but Ragnarok has the Tuso pit, man.
It does.
Remember the first time I found that on accident? It was very scary.
Should we make this bigger? Are we gonna... How many tames do we have that can actually jump that would come up here? Not a lot. We have issues with support. We got support there. We could connect another one. That'll probably fix it. And these could come a little closer. Did I? Oh, I didn't bring more quarter foundations. Foundation. I would like to ring it with ceilings if we can. You don't have to actually jump, just try to. Like you can press space on ones that don't jump.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so you can take any mount up.
I
The
don't know if
doggo
I've checked
can't,
to see if there's a size that can't do it or anything, but yeah, I think so.
the doggo can't make it through the tech gate.
Aw.
Oh, buddy's on the outside. It's like, let me in. Let me in.
I opened the door. You chose not to come in when I told you to, bud.
They said there's no weight limit on it. So...
On the elevators? Sweet.
Yeah. Alright, well this one, we'll just connect with that because we need the support. But we are using these to build out here. Because I think it actually might fit. Whatever we want to do up here. Probably come out one more layer with those, huh? Are we out of them? Not quite. Looks like they'll stick out here. Not there. We could do it with ceilings if we wanted to. Right, let's pick those up then. Size doesn't technically matter, but you have to align the center of the dynamo platform so big creators is much harder, but you can make bigger pads by putting them side by side to make them work. Nice. That still didn't get support. There we go. One, 2, 3. Why does that work? I can do that. It's just that one. If we could get one closer with the foundation, we could make it work. Will it go? No. We can go there. That might get it there. Not quite. Well, we could go back to one in the wall again. We gotta go 1, 2, 3. So it would actually have to be like... Well, it could be one more that way. Try a pillar. We could. Maybe a pillar on the outside there. I don't know if that'll actually give support or not. Let's see. Yeah, if nothing else, it'll give it credibility. Put those. Boop. Oh man, that's a different angle? What? Oh, there we go. Alright, well the pillar won't go. So I suspect that's not gonna go. Oh, running alongside the foundation? But that's where it looks good. Underneath. Yeah, the foundation is right. This one's the foundation. Don't want a pillar in the center there. Hey, Helix. Oh, you know I'm going to fall. In fact, you'd probably be disappointed if I didn't, right?
Ooh.
Try to build this one up again. Put that somewhere. Kind of want it like in there. That? Will that do something? You leave that there. A little chunk of foundation. Hey, who did it? It's supporting. I'm helping. We'll put a light on that or something like that. Sweet. It's a little chunky, but it works. All right, and then we'll put safety. Safety first. We could put like glass walls on here to actually make it actually safe. It might block some dinos, but we can do that. That and that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that one down. It fills that hole too. Looks nice. Yeah, let's put a little lamp on it or a snack or something like that. Uh-oh, we lost something here though. We lost this piece. Oh man. So it wasn't that. It was the one down there. Crap. Alright, let's try. Get another one in here somewhere. Oh man. Where else could you go that's useful? It's not going to stay there. Right? Oh, how did you stay there? Okay. Oh, but you're not doing anything. What kind of foundation are you, man? Make yourself more useful. We're gonna take this one out. Ooh, how are you still there? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions. Alright, that's something. I want it to snap this way. I don't want that. It's got to snap to be helpful. back there again. Did we do anything? Nope. Not yet. I want you up there. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. I'm amazed that these are even snapping here. What if we bring a ceiling out here and then we try to snap into there? Let's build a foundation wall there and put stairs on the other side. Foundation wall. I just need this to stick in there. That's what I need. Why don't you go on top of that? Go next to that. Can you go in there? Pretty please. It's a little too much collision for you. Down where they wanted to snap by the stairs. Yeah, it's just right in the way. I'm trying to... I can do it. We figured out I can do it, but I'm trying to do it and make it look good at the same time. You know me. Picky. What's that? What's down there? Man. I mean... Oh, that's my ceiling. Right. I mean, we could probably make this double wide going down that way. Does this give us what we need? No, it doesn't even provide support. I mean, this one did. Somehow. Alright, well, if we did that, what if we did this? Can we get down to there? Can. And then we just got to bring this over. Let me get down here in case it all falls apart. Boop. Boop. That, and then we bring that down. It's walking backwards on high altitudes. It's fine. Alright, well that'll work. We'll do that. And this won't look so bad once I skin it. Yeah, and so on top of that, we put our little railings. I didn't tell you to go there. Skins are everything, man. When like Arahli tells me he doesn't have skins on, I'm like, what? How could you not have skins on for my masterpiece?
Did you hear why though?
You had
Like,
that one issue.
Yeah, there's the cosmetic skins that I wanted that it said were installed, and then I couldn't actually see them or use them because it said it was installed. I'm like, but you're not installed, or I'd be able to use you.
I have a few that I've installed that don't show up anywhere.
Yeah, there's some of those that are. There's a thing that they get rated for PvP or PvE when they get made.
Mm-hmm.
That causes some weird problems with some of that stuff. I added a thing to our whatever the thing is for starting the servers, or to our INIs that looks for the whitelist from wildcard, and we'll update them in based on that too. So like some of the ones we couldn't see before, it was because of that.
Oh. Okay. I generally have had zero issue, but maybe that was after the fact that you already fixed it.
Yeah, it was a while ago. But yeah, it's just there's a couple that like someone else has, like, oh, I want that, I'll install it real quick, and then I go to click on install, it's like, you already have it. I'm like, but I don't. It's like, yeah, it's installed. I'm like, yeah, but I don't have it though.
Something in there that's not skinned. I'm afraid to pick everything up. Skin it. There's like a ceiling or foundation.
I have had to ghost several times today to get skins to work.
There it goes. It worked. Oh, we got another layer there. Got it.
Excuse me.
When you see it all look like the skin, that's when it's going to work. Saw it there for a second. Oh, I saw it. There it is. Sweet. You are not stone building parts. You are fancy high-tech parts that we use lots of element to make. Can't you tell? I got another foundation there too. I probably could have just brought that through like that to help support it, but whatever. Now hopefully it's doubly supported. That's 1, 2, 3. Those don't look bad. Now that we open that up, could put maybe a gable there. I don't like the skin for pillars from this bullet one. And I think we're going to bring up some ceilings to do that. This didn't do anything, so we're going to pick that up. Watch it all fall apart. Okay, we're good. Cosmetics. Let's do the this one, the decorative biolume, is the one I was using to get this neon sensation. What does that do for that? Oh yeah, it makes them like little light bars. Oh, we can't skin that angle. Crap. Well, we'll make a metal one. That's fine. Probably don't even need it. You gotta go away. Alright, that's kind of it. I think that's alright. It's a little funky, but that gets us up and down. It's pretty safe. Do I still have a gable in my inventory? I did. Let's just get a little glass gable, and we need a metal pillar. Yeah, make it a feature. Put plants on it. Indeed. Is that the pillar? Where's the pillar? Boop. The wireless crafting is amazing. Oh yeah, we need some quarter We have some quarter ceilings. We do. We might need a little bit more. Quarter. Yeah, they're fine. I mean, they hold the thing up, so we can love them for what they do. All right, and then we'll stop messing with this pretty soon, and we'll go around the corner there. I almost should have just made all these go down, but this little jog here is probably not necessary, but I'll leave it for now. We'll institutionalize it with this gable. Boop. Like that. Makes it a little bit more reasonable. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna pick that up. Put this one instead. That's better. We could even paint it black if we wanted to. And then we needed all these. So one more layer of this. This could be a cool bedroom or something up here. Or at least a little jump off spot. Like that. Do a spiral staircase all the way up. We're just relishing in not having to do that. What's this doing this? Ooh. It's kind of fancy. Should we put a railing up here? Nah. Not yet. Anyway. I don't know. Maybe. We got other stuff to do though. Boom and boom. Alright. There we go. Now we got a little platform as an addition. We got our fancy elevomator. All the way up and down. And then this. Can you fall through there? Probably. Alright, we need a couple more ramps. We're going to need it on the other side too. Poor doggo, he's like, what is this life where I just get teleported up and down, up and down? This guy never pays any attention to me. Right. Love my little altar of building parts here. It's amazing. Like Pliskin's work style here. Oh, look at Spotlight says MP now. Good work. We shall take over the world. What are we doing today? Oh, you know, taking over the world like we do every day? Cool. Alright. It's a little weird how it goes from 2 to kind of not quite 2. But whatever. We're up here. Okay. Probably rails here at least would be a good idea. And what does this skin do for rails? Oh, they're kind of thin, techie ones. I like that, but let's stay consistent with our other ones, if they'll do that. Those were these guys. I'm gonna take a skin of me, my dermis. Oh, it's different, huh, when you have it at an angle. Still got the light underneath, though. Okay. And then here should be... Let's just let it be for now. We'll just leave it there and ramp it. We can decide to build more out later. What kind of stairs do these give us? They give us those. Those are cool, actually, the lit ones. Oh, that's quite a gap there. What's up with that? I don't know how I feel about that. That would never pass code. These are not very thick either, huh? They're like more like side diagonal ladders. Alright, you fail as stairs. Sorry. It works for the one, but not for anything higher than one. Boop. Alright, that's better. At least till the inspector comes. We can leave him here, though. Said there were tripping hazards. I saw that. I didn't know what you were referring to. Alright, now we gotta get up there. So... but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to jump up there without a grapple. Probably easiest way is just to set a foundation and go down. Let's go back. Grab a bird. Where did I leave my bird? There's a bird. Looks like we might need some more foundations. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. More thick. Alright. A little weird with the foundations underneath, but hey, it works. They're thick beams, that's what they are. I'm gonna put these as far back as possible to start with, just to see if we can avoid killing those table spawns. I'm gonna go from there down to there. If we tried going straight down, I don't think we'd land until we got all the way there. I mean, we could try it. That's more straightforward than two steps. It's a little closer this way. But what the heck? All right. Let's get this all straight. That's pretty decent. We got this little bump here. Oh. Character can't get over. I would like to line it up. Silly character. Get up there. Right. No, we're not straight. Try it about there. Keep it right next to the wall. Yeah, then we have to go down twice though. And go off towards the edge of that, whereas this could be a little safer. Let's see what it does. Silly grass poking through. I'm gonna keep it low profile though. Have I got hit by a meteor? Not yet. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm working on it. If we go down from that, where do we end up? Right there. It's pretty close to the edge. Wouldn't mind being over that way a little bit, but that's not too bad. Let's see. So yeah, we need to get this anchored somehow. Probably either put a pillar right here or stick a foundation. That'll handle it. What's the spider's New Year's resolution? Spend less time on the web. Ouch. You hurt me. Alright. That gets us up and down. Now we can actually... I didn't want you, I want you. Wait, I want that. There we go. Yeah, now we can actually get all the way up here from the other side. Let's make it safe again. Sort of. The illusion of safety. At the very least. Yeah, it's fine if they start there. And then we skid it. Nope, wrong button. Skin it, skin it, skin it. Oh, I almost like this one better than the other one, except the other one has light. Free light. And what year did Christmas Day and New Year's Day fall in the same year? Every year. Christmas should be New Year's if they kept it solstice before they took it. So did these all give the same railing? What if we did this one? Yeah, I think that's the same. The little light on the bottom. Does it have a light on the bottom? And there's this one in there. The decorative fence set. What does that do? It's the same. So it looks like there's just the one diagonal rail. Humbug. Another good thing about Christmas is the food, and you can make that anytime. It's just originally, all I'm saying is originally, Christmas was the solstice. That's what people were celebrating. Before the Christians told everybody that it was actually Christmas. But it was also when most people celebrated the new year. Because that's when the days stop getting shorter and they start getting longer again. So we're at I forget the names for there's the apogee and the perigee, but where we're at the extreme points of the oval of our orbit around the sun. Okay, that's the connection on that side. I'm going to call that good enough. And then now we're going to do it from this side. This time, I think we're going to have to build... Well, I want to build downward, but it's got to end up in an exact place here. I mean, we could leave it where it's at, but I wanted to put one right here as well that ended up there. So that would be about there. Maybe take a risk. Try from, this is the corner we got to get past. Let's take it from here and see about where we get, knowing that we may need to redo it once we get up there. And then, so we'd stick this out here, be the elevator, and then we're gonna take it up, right? See where that gets us. And once we have ways to get up here, we'll start building the actual platforms. That's looking pretty good, actually. We won't get excited just yet. Look at that. I think we're going to be able to work with that. Where is it? It's right there. Oh yeah. So if we put a ceiling off of that, where does it go? Right there. So yeah, put a ceiling off of that and then grab a foundation on that. And then this will become the elevator. See how that works. Oh boy. Woo! Alright, that one doesn't have the little white loading thing. Cool. Alright. That's working. Nice. And we could just leave it just like that. Keep it super simple. Just skin this. Or we could do more. Why stand on your left foot during New Year's Eve so you can get started on the right foot? Being quiet. Yeah, we can't get into politics and religion here. We got to enjoy our space free of that, regardless of how we might feel. All right, we'll give it a little bit more, just to institutionalize it. And just for code purposes, we'll do this. Oh, that was corny. Yes. That's the best jokes are corny, though. The very best ones. Now that they're flat, we can do our favorite, this one. Okay. And now we just need to bring the other one down. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of all that too. Bring this all the way down and see how that goes. There. Love me some tech vaders. All right. Let's grab this. Oh, actually, we can't grab it yet. Could if we gave some support this way. Unless we want to stick in properly. Yeah, this is supported underground and then we'll be fine. This actually will probably keep hanging from above. We might want to take it one away from the wall. A little squished here, huh? Let's do that. We'll just have to adjust upstairs. This wants to be kind of high. We'll make that work. Let's do a little circle. Yeah, it doesn't really even need to be all that. But I was thinking a little donut of foundations and the thing in the middle. Ramps going to it. Probably more than we need. I'm not too worried about killing spawns here. We're going to use landscape stuff. Actually, I like that better. Not that better. Alright, we've got this preserved, so we can say goodbye to these. We actually, we're going to do it like that. We really just need the one foundation. I mean, tech thing would go right there. Gives it a little bit more formality. Help it be seen. It's pretty grassy. That's alright. How far does this thing work? Not that far. You're up to there. Say some darker jokes, but you don't want to get banned. Yeah, we got to keep it fairly mellow here. All right. Whoa! Holy crap. All right, it's not that deep, Ark. It's not that deep. Alright, so we gotta move this over one. Yeah. Take that. And maybe that gives us access to... Alright, we already lost that. Good. Good, good, good. So it's gonna go there, right? So let's put this, let's just put it back together first. Put the gun away. And just do that. Let's make sure it works. Nope. Oh, I've got the thing in my inventory, that's why. Okay. I thought it turned that off. I can't turn that off. I don't know how. Trying to avoid the foundations. Oh, let's put a ceiling here, actually. That's all we need. Alright. Now we just got to put the other one down there, and we should be good. Have an elevator all the way up and all the way down. On both sides. It's pretty obvious where this one is, even though it's in the grass, low profile. Boop. Oh yeah. I guess it's once you're past a certain distance you get that little loading screen. That's not that bad of a price to pay. Really nice. Let's do another harvest up here. We'll see if those things still spawn back or not. Let's see if we could... Well, if you jump at the bird, it'll just fly, but let's see. Oh, look at that. Sweet. Gotta empty these guys. They're cucumbered. All the goodness up here. Boop. No. Can't quite reach. We are on a dedicated server on bare metal hardware. We're absolutely Nitrado free. So we set it up ourselves. Learn how to, do Steam CMD and all that kind of stuff. You're empty? Yep. Yeah, and it's for our patrons and community members. Oh, you got an INI code that could disable that? I mean, it's loud. I don't really mind knowing when someone's won. And it's funny. A bit much. But yeah, we definitely do our own INI codes. Just how we like it. Now you're full. Can you get the last couple? No, you're full too. Just mining on our own little tropical platform here. Not bad. All the crystal you get from these. It's pretty good. Oops. We put the berries now. They should also automatically go. All the resources are going to get automatically put away. 31 viewers, 8 likes. The ball rolling, smash that like button or suffer Her Majesty Queen of Bonk. J-Cast meteors on you. She will. She will. Without remorse. Hopefully Thick can do all this. That's a nice amount of crystal. We got 2 more. Now these may or may not come back now that those foundations are there. But there's plenty of other places in town if they don't. We'll see. I try to keep it minimal. We'll see if they do. A lot of people will like it and forget to like. Like my son watches heck YouTube and he never likes anybody. I'm like, you got to do that to say thank you to the creator. He's like, I don't think about it. There was like a guy who came in here and asked a question last night, and then after we answered it, he didn't say thank you or like, oh, that solved it for me or anything. Oh man, we're so heavy now. So heavy. You just gotta make it to that crane down there. We can shortcut with the elevator. Let's see. Will that take us down? It does. That's, oh. Gotta walk off of it though. Don't try to fly off of it. Alright. Just to the crane right over here. Oof. I mean, I could have left a stack of crystal up there, but just gotta make it to right here. Okay. Let's do a little quick unload. And do I have anything to deposit? I don't think I do. Oh, I got some electronics. Alright, and then we distribute it. All that stuff got put away. Very nice. Yeah, our crystal bin is looking pretty full. We got pretty low on metal. We had so much metal. I think Pliskin is off harvesting now, which is awesome. Yeah, we're doing good on crystal. I think the dust is just going straight into here. Has everyone got their can of black-eyed peas ready? For what? Yeah, the dust is all going in here. Can we just craft element in here? Oh, you can craft from the shards in here. Oh, good to know.
The dust doesn't go though, right? Because I think I tried that earlier, and the dust wouldn't actually turn into anything.
No, which is weird because you can do that at the terminals.
Yeah.
But you
I gotta
can
find
do the
closest terminal.
shards. That's interesting. All right. Well, we have 13 more slabs of element worth of dust in here.
I want to show you something, Monkey.
Huh. Was that your explosive spear?
Uh-huh. Hold on.
Boom! That is some deferred gratification.
I got one left here. Try it out.
Okay. I found one of these.
Then if you right click and hold, it'll pull it back.
And then I just click?
Oh, put it in your hotbar. I couldn't throw it just equipping it, so I had to put it in my hotbar, then right click and then let go.
Okay.
If you hold the right click, it'll draw it back for a
And then just let go?
Yeah.
I don't have to hit click?
Yep.
Okay. I'm trying to get a headshot.
Yeah.
Nope.
Got a chest shot. Are you okay, buddy? This
Boom.
looks
That's pretty good. Let's see what I do with just a shotgun in the chest. Yeah, it beats it quite a bit. 2,000. Yeah, getting like 3,000 DPS sometimes.
It's because I'm shooting the headshot at the same time
with
the crossbow.
This shows your damage too?
It just shows whatever's damage done within a second.
Okay. It's a dugout. Those are fun though.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Oh, it's definitely an Ascended Shoddy. That's what I was checking against. Why would I carry less? MP. All right, so next we got to get serious about actually getting up to where we want to build up there. We're gonna figure out how we're gonna do that. Just trying to get this bit done so that my roomies all got their spots. All right, so we gotta figure out what we want to do here. I was thinking it might make it a two-stage process. I mean, we could do a one-stage if we want to put a foundation here. We could go up from there. That'd be the most elegant. It might kill those table spawns. It's not the end of the world, though. I mean, if we want to try to keep the tables, we could come up the side and then do another step from here. Probably more elegant just to do one up the center, huh? We could like make it out of glass to look like the center of that thing. 'Cause this blocks it up here again. Yeah. But wherever we put it, it'll make the central column of the thing. You're back, doggo. With flare. I need to grab some food pretty soon. I mean, we should probably just say goodbye to the benches and do a central column from there. I mean, we could start it up here. And then it may not block spawns down there, but we're going to hit that walkway is the problem. And, I don't know, elevators might not pop through here. So we gotta kind of extend out at some point regardless. This would be pretty much a straight shot. So I guess we'll go for it. I mean, then we can put lounge chairs and everything else out here. It's probably not worth trying to save that spawn of those tables. Let's see what happens. So want to line this up as much as we can. None of this is going to be exact because the wildcard modeling of these things is not exact. This is kind of too wide, but we need it to be centered for the elevator. Unless we did a 4x4 elevator, but that gets expensive because we're going to need one for each floor already. Should we just call that a day? Down. Now we gotta do that again. How far down do we want it? Probably pretty far, huh? Boop, boop, boop. Let's see how that does this. I actually wanted it a little closer in, maybe? Yeah. Alright, let's see what that does. Did that... Why you no go in? Hmm? That would be the elevator, probably. I mean, this could be. This is an issue if these won't go in. Is we want full foundation support all the way up, because this is going to be most of what they get. Could maybe grab a little bit more up top there, but why you no go? Guess I should have raised it a little bit. See if we put a ceilings won't even go. All right, we went a little too low. Let's redo it. Won't go down quite so far. I guess we want to touch on the side about there. So we'll go for that. And that's a little, actually a little ways out. Okay, we'll go down, not all the way this time, a little higher up. Try to get it straight. Let's see how we did. And then, where do we put the Vader? Here? All the way here? I mean, I'd like to keep it kind of low profile. We could just put it there. I would extend with a balcony out there. And do we don't necessarily want this to be square either. Let's see. If we had, this is where the thing was. Let's pick this up. I need to get some more of these. We could kind of make it more of a tube. If it was a tube, it could have gone back a little bit. Alright, let's go get some more triangle bits. And then we're going to take it over the walls. What we need to decide, are we going to use these fake clear walls and just skin it? Or are we going to make actual real walls? Metal and glass. The problem with that is we don't really have much metal right now. We're about to get a lot more, but might be better to be more spendthrifty. How that will look as a column, though, we want it to have a little bit of opacity so you can see it is the thing. I might have to go help with the metal or something. Yeah, if we're going to make glass metal walls, how many could we make right now? Could make 40, which is not a ton for something that wide. And yeah, the ingots are the blockage. There might be another skin we can use. Like Miss Chris was using the crystal one, which I didn't like for our fence because it was kind of pearlescent, but we might like it for this. Stone block walls look close enough, unless you're right on it. Stone block walls look like the glass? Yeah, because this part we really want to match the existing building as much as possible. What was I coming for? I was coming for these. I don't need that many. Boop, boop. Put some of those there. Oh, stone block glass walls. Oh. Let me see. Stone glass. Yeah. I don't know. It looks like we cheaped out. Honestly. I mean, we could paint it and get rid of the wood. And then it kind of looks like concrete. But what do we got? For cosmetics for that, we've got, who's got glass? Thin glass wall skin. Ooh, that's just pure glass. Oh, the block variant. Then we'd have to do them all, though. The gun doesn't do the tiling, does it? Oh my gosh. Where's the block? That's the pattern tiling. That's not what we want. That's the glass settings, but that's cool. Structure variants. Switch to block. What were the glass settings? Opacity. Turn the opacity up. Fraction on. I wonder if there's a way to make it glow more. But if we did that, can we set the pattern? We have to change this to structure variant mode. And then there's also a separate glass settings mode. Gotta take the skin off to see it. Alright, does that do? Yeah, that works. We could do it that way. I think it still looks like we cheaped out. But it doesn't depend on someone having the mod downloaded. Yeah, we'd have to paint it all to get rid of the wood. But good suggestion. Definitely good suggestion. What else do I have? I might have to go get that crystal mod or whatever it was that Miss Chris was using. Got anything in here? How about the concrete mod? Does it have glass? Reinforced greenhouse concrete cosmetic skin. Let's see what that looks like. Why you no go? Do we just need a regular wall? That's what we want to use, regular walls. Looks nice. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. That might be more what we're looking for, though. So we want it to be kind of styled off of this. And that's a nice, like, pearlescent blue glass. Multicolored stained glass windows. We want it to look like this, Sir Garwin, for the most part. I mean, we can make it a little fancier. But this is doing what we want, except for that stupid little dial down there. I don't know what that's about. But we could ignore that. But I'm digging that. That'll work. It looks nice and structural. The Monkey Cathedral. Keep trying to get me to go to church. Is there a glass one on here? There's a decorative glass skin. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, that's just clear glass again. There's the modern one. We did that. Oh, there's this modern glass skin. Why that one got no glass in it? Oh, it depends on which side you look at it from. Oh, interesting. That's okay. Concrete's winning so far. Concrete mod is also could be a good mod for this, especially if we painted it. What did we get in our industrial one? Nothing. Just the one. Did we look at all these?
I'm using a ton of the concrete stuff.
I saw that.
Love it.
What do we have that looks closest to the glass from the city? The concrete greenhouse kind of does.
Yeah. That's probably the closest. The only problem is it still has the concrete around it.
Which I don't mind. I mean, this is supposed to be a structural tube we're making.
Yeah. I mean, you could do... It's more pieces. But you could do, like, glass and then do concrete pillars to make it look like it was the concrete. And if you wanted more glass, you know?
Yeah.
And even with that, you could technically do the ASR, you know, wooden glass or metal glass, whatever, stone glass, and then just put the pillars on it.
I mean, this bit you're never actually going to look through. Yeah. You're going to get teleported right to the top of it.
yeah, you're just going to see it from the outside.
You're just going to see it from the outside. So I actually wanted it a little less see-through, which the concrete greenhouse kind of has that blue glow on it.
Yeah, it's got that kind of weird opacity to it.
Yeah, and got the bluishness. I'm going to log to the main menu real quick, and there's I guess a premium, like, crystal mod or something like that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's take a look. Don't worry, Michael. Right on. I wasn't too worried. She wasn't going to get very far with that. Where is it? Bullet sci-fi structures. We bought that. It's only one skin though. It's funny. It's like premium, and they give you one skin.
Yeah.
Crystal structures. Here we go. Ooh, there's your stained glass. Holy moly! All right, this might be more than we need. Holy, yeah.
There's a
Holy
lot.
glowing crystal. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Look at that gate. Oh, that's like God's gate there, man. Look at that. The gate for the Titan. The big glass gate with the two brass handles on it.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of glasses in here. Oh my God. This will be too many choices, though. We're going to spend the next hour looking at all this. Holy. There, we could do this. The quantum windows might meet your needs too. That was kind of complicated, wasn't it? It was like a window wall with a window in it or something like that. We'll have to look at that again. So it's got a lot of straight glasses. The frames they're in are not too spectacular. This one has neon frames. It's just a window wall part. I'm tempted to get this. What is it, $249? All right, we're doing it. But we may not use it. I don't want to get stuck in that rabbit hole. But we are going to need to pick this up. So you guys are. It should open in the other window. I think it might be good. Let's see. Let's just hit this. Yeah, it opened over there, so you guys cannot see that. Boop, and I gotta put all my junk in here again. My card. I mean, I guess I should be glad it doesn't say my card. Bottom box only. Take my money. How am I supposed to steal your bank account? You gotta be really clever, man. You gotta have a keylogger on or something. Boop, there it is. Tebex. I hope that's actually linked to these guys.
Remoted into his system at all times.
Right? Installed. I guess it's installed. All right.
You guys would not believe the emoticons he's been working on. They are not monkey related at all.
We could put MP Dermis everywhere, dressed in all the costumes. We'd call it the Puzzling Monkey Palace. Of course, it just looks like an Ark Bob.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that it doesn't actually...
It could be anybody, except for the exact dimensions of it.
Doesn't have your hair or any of that kind of stuff. I was like, man...
Is there a limit to how many of these custom cosmetics you can have?
You're going to find out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, 250 is not that much of an impasse.
No.
Does add up, though. But even 10 of them, you've only spent $25. Better give me Ark 2 wildcard for all this funding I'm sending your way. Big money. That was another $1.25 towards it, man. All right, so let me see. First, let's check out Bum's suggestion. It was just a window wall. And then what skin do we put on it? For the quantum? Is there a specific one? Fence set. Quantum door. Works on tech. There's a lot of quantum walls. Any one of them? Just like the straight first one. Oh, so I got that. That's kind of cool. You had a different one, though. What have we got in here? Nothing. Okay. That's not the one you mean. I know. I saw you do the other one. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Generally, each one of these has a different thing. This ones are usually crazy. That's the fence skin. That doesn't... Oh, yeah, it goes on. Oh. Alright, that's the same. This is the Argentolith. One you did is on the furniture one. Right, that's a different one. The furniture one is this. That does not go. Another one of those I used is on the industrial forge over here. Is looking pretty good with it, I must say. And I wish these kind of stood out a little bit better. Let's go straight to the neon guy. See what we get. Oh, the same. We'll try one more. Ebonolith. Yeah, it seems to be pretty much variations on a theme. So one with the black box and the grate. Okay. That was the fences. I tried that. This one? I think we just tried that one. Unless it's that one. Oh, separate mod? Yeah. I'm not going to get another mod. I saw the one you did before. It was okay. I think that still worked better for what I'm trying to do here. Alright. Last thing is just let's take a quick look at the one we just bought.
2 hours later.
Crystal skin. I have it. Oh, this one? The Great Ceiling? Or the... that one? Okay. That one. That's alright. That doesn't really match with this, though. This looks like it could be part of that. Alright. 10 hours later. Oh, it's just the one, huh? And then you just like a million configurations on it? That won't be good. Ooh. And then I assume it's all in here. Crystal structures. Oh my god. Crystal mode. Oh god. Effect crystals. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How are we going to set that on every one of them? That's the thing. You can't use a gun for that. What else can we do here? This is going to take a bottle of wine in 2 hours to look at all this. Smoke. Static smoke. Show smoke in. Show smoke out. Oh, it's smoky. Boop, boop. Crystal mode. Ceramics. Tech ceramics. Oh man, there's so much. You hate when you don't get notified you're streaming? Been watching the Raleigh's earlier stream. I put it into Discord every time, man.
Yeah, me too. But it is funky. That doesn't always tell people.
Uh, I'm a Discord addict. Every time something goes up, I generally
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, as soon as those go, I've got both of those. So when they go off, I'm like, oh, got a thing to do.
All right, so we got a fun mod to play with. There's going to be stuff in there for sure. Oh wait, we're in pattern mode. We want pickup mode. All right, let's
Playing
do,
the
let's
slots.
do it with these. What'd you say about playing slots?
I said Telden's playing the slots. I just came down to the bunker and I could hear the blueprint maker going, and I heard it like cha-ching. I was like, playing the slots.
Alright, so you should be able to just run up here like this. Meow. Oh, yeah, we grabbed our quarters, but later, let's hug it in a little bit more. We're going to redo this one more time. I want it to feel connected. We will lose that. If we put it on top, we could actually see this kind of build as part of it. Yeah, we're going to intersect with the top bit. I don't know if the tech faders will actually go through that or not. I mean, we'll lend it sort of a semblance of structural stability. Need a third screen? If the notification come to your watch, then I know otherwise it's something I don't see Discord. Yeah, when I'm streaming is the only time I don't really pay attention. But the little Discord face pops up on the top of my phone. I'm like, ooh, said something. If I wasn't a Discord owner, I probably wouldn't care as much.
Yeah.
But it's about kind of trying to be available to everybody.
Yeah, my phone's been on silent since we started Discord. or vibrate at least. The number of notifications is very silly. But that's why like the server help one, like it will ping my phone directly. Like that one bypasses the vibrate on my phone.
So what do you think, guys? Should we build in front of this and block it, put something else in front of it? Or should we build on top of it? If we build in front of it, we don't have to worry about passing through that thing up there. If we build on top of it, we'll have to pass through that. Have anybody done any experiments to see if the tech fighters go through terrain?
Bum's gone through the terrain where he's at.
Oh, that's right, he did, huh? We could potentially do that. The things are going to be sticking out to the right and left. They do, yeah, going through the road.
That's a Discord thing recently on the apps where it will just send a whole bunch to you at one time. It's like it does batch updates occasionally. It's very annoying.
I seem to get them real time. Well, let's see how this looks. I like this glass here, and what we put in front is not going to look quite as good, but let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. I'm going to hug this all the way in. It's not quite all the way in. This would be the simplest way up, which is probably good for use. And I think I'm going to give up on the idea of saving the bench spawns here, because it'd be funner just to do more stuff down here. We need to go a little high. So we can place all the ones right there. And then that one is probably the Tech Vader. Right? And then we do boom, 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 boom. Tech Vader goes in the middle. And then we just build up that tube. And we'll see how it looks. Where can I get a gotcha that gives dust? Nice.
Great.
Now we're
Well, peace out, monkey.
stuck
Enjoy.
into there. Right on, Arahli. I will see you later.
Catch you later, buddy.
All right, that just embeds into there. So it would look like that. I'll save us some pieces. Unless we get to a point where it won't embed. We got to build a cross here. We should just put the Tech Fader down probably because we'll have to pick it up otherwise. If I did this, let's see if it would stay. I put that there. And are we out of walls? No, we're not quite. And then for this first one, I want it to be as big as possible. That would still block a dyno. We don't want that window, but that's fine. If I took this out now, we lose all those. Okay. So we should put the Tech Fader down now. For the cosmetics, we were considering, at least I was considering, the greenhouse bit. Should be that. All right, Michael. I'll see you when you get back. So that would be this guy. Oh, I got him facing the wrong way. Okay. So that's the outside. So we need to put the inside out to get this one. Let's do that. So we want to flip them. I can't. Oh, it works on the 4-high wall. Okay, we'll try that. They all get the little wheel. It's the only thing I don't like about this. I guess that's for like opening the vent on your greenhouse or something like that. You can see through and get the glass that's in there, so that's not too bad. But that's a pretty decent tube, I think. We need to put like pillars or something down on the bottom. We also put the concrete on because it doesn't look like it's quite on the ground. I guess we could also like extend out. What happens when we put that on there? It just looks like concrete. What does it do down here? Yeah, pretty straightforward. Got an escapee. I think this will work. I was thinking the concrete mod would be probably what we do here. I mean, metallic is a little better. But it's kind of concrete-y. It's a metallic concrete. I mean, straight up metal walls would probably be okay. I like the bulbousness of this, though. Let's go look at the other bits. Like what it does on the 4-high wall. Four high? No. 4 high. There's a 1x4 wall. Let's try that. Oh. Yeah, it just does them all. That's pretty good. You like it? It does. It's missing the metallic sheen, but it's got a texture to it that looks better than if it was just a tube of you know, very like flat parts. I think. So yeah, well, I think we'll go with that. Yeah, it's a good recommendation. The writing is showing for me. Yeah, you're building a lot with it. What writing was that? Oh yeah, the writing you did? Yeah. I commented on that a while ago. Alright, let's make a bunch of these. Spotlight, yeah. Vader. So we're gonna need 2 of those for sure. And we're gonna need 1 for each floor. So there's gonna be... I mean, we can make it expandable. Gonna do at least 5 floors, maybe 6. We gotta see if Crackers is gonna join us or not. So we need to do 4 more, which is what we can make. It's all the metal. I'm using all the metal. How soon are you gonna be back with that, Pliskin? I did it. Let's make doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's like 7. Let's do like 21. Only have 50k on the way. That's 50k more than we have. Alright, and then we got these. Alright. I guess we're going to have to do a double door to get in there. Unless, maybe we could do it with pillars. I'd like to get it so you could take a dyno up to your room. I mean, you can always do it with a cryopod, I guess. But dynos can go in this that cannot go in the double door. So let's maybe try it with the pillars. Why don't you stand up, please? Get all wibble wobbly. Oh my gosh. That's a little, Oh, you know what? Though we're not going to be able to hit that angle. We got to put it on the Vader. And then these also might block too, though. All right, let's find out. Let's do this. Got to put that down. That's our thing. It does need that there. Maybe let's do a small one. Oh my God, too many options. Oh, you don't give us the skinny one. Is it in here? Switch to thin block. All right, that's pretty good. Yeah, we got to build a door here. So maybe we'll build up and see if it sticks. I'll show you what I mean. Boom. I'm going to go like to there. And then we get the sideways one. We put it there. Put that one. Put it there. That one. Put it there. Now if I take these out, are we going to lose those? Yes. At least that one. You're fine, cat. I know you are. Alright. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to support walls on top of here without putting a double door. But this angle. And I don't necessarily want pillars there either. Because that might block things. I'm trying to leave this open. You're fine, cat. I know you are. I mean, if we put put these there, kind of weird. Those might hold a straight pillar across, maybe. We need teleporters? Come on. Need that and that. Do we have to have that? We do. It's not the end of the world. I could make those glass, or I could make those disappear. We could do like the thin glass cosmetic on that. I don't think that works. What was that one in the modern one? Thin glass wall skin. Will that work there? No. I want to make those disappear. Now it's a meteor shower. You don't want to go slowly through the meteors on the Zeppelin? Come on, man. Loaded with all the hours worth of work. Alright. I think I know what we're going to do. It's only a matter of time before I run straight off there somewhere. Alright, we want the stone glass quarter. We have 2 of those. And we want these pillars to be vanilla. I think 3 will do us. That ought to support this. If fly, no problem, but not on Zep. Oh, we need food. Which we have plenty of. Just need to find out which is which. Cooked lamb chops? Sure. I'll live off cooked lamb chops. Can't have my guy moaning. Alright, so what I'm going to do is use 2 of these at the height we want the thing. One there, there, and then with the vanilla pillars, we're going to get the thin sideways one there, and then to the thick one. Hopefully going across there. Alright, now we got support. And that's not terrible, I think. There's probably another way to do it, but I can't think of it right now. I can probably live with that. If people really have a problem with that, well, you know what they can do. Alright, we're gonna get this back. And we'll skin that. And then, yeah, we'll just go with the 4 high walls from here. After one more. Oop. Pound sand, that's right. Oh, we don't want that. Oop. We want that to be a regular. That's the right direction. And boom. Okay. So now we get these. I have way too many of. We gotta skin them. Probably do that from above. I need my bird. I need a big post or something right there so I can aim for this properly. Oh my gosh, that looked really close. At some point I gotta watch and see how close they really get. So far I haven't seen any damage on anything though. I think it hits right outside our gate there. I need a working grapple hook, I do. You could use the vanilla one, but you lose a grapple every time you use it. That's no good. What's the best thatch harvester? A moose. But a Mega Ethereum works fine. Alright, where are we going? Up here. We may need to do a little embellishment to create some shape on it. Too far. Let's make a way up and down. Then I'll do a thing. You made it up, doggo. It's not the snap we want. I think the real one's too embedded. Should probably be alright. Put that here. That should work. Yep. Oop. I was trying to just get low enough to do this. So we'll put. Oop. Cannot scroll. Do that. So we're gonna jump down here. We're gonna skin all these after I press the right button. Boop. 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 Try one more time to place this one from here. Which it doesn't want to be in there. That's fine. Okay, and then we're going to take the fall. Boop. And get back up. What's the problem here? Oh, it won't let me jump on the elevator. I'm not allowed to jump off. It's like, why can't I jump? Because it's canceling my jump. Sorry, doggo. Boing. Okay. So, we want to go higher still. This is not an actual stop. But we need to find our spots where things will go, right? So, we need to put these here. And then see if we can get actual, like, foundation support or something. Like that. That's cool. So we grab a little bit more of that. This one can go now. It's supported. We want to do the same over here. First we need this again. And then that. Very nice. Can we grab one back here? We can. Alright, that's going to make building way easier. So that's more support. We got, because once we get up there, things are only going to want to go like 3 away from that, right? So that's going to be super limiting. We're going to probably have to send some little pillars down or something like that. Otherwise, your personal platforms will only be like a 3x3. Maybe sometimes you can extend with a triangle. It's not super exciting. It's something. But, yeah, we may need to let's establish those pillar points now, I guess. So to extend all the way out, we'd need a pillar. I don't have any more pillars. Okay. I hate having it, but we gonna need more. And then, not you. We'll need to do the same over here. 2, 3. Might be quicker to fly. I just like that I can do it. Alright, Pliskin's back with metal. Voice. Alright, let's grab the rest of those pillars. And I mean, why might I just use the thin pillar all the way up? You won't see that as much. We might be able to grab some kind of foundational support up there. But I'll do this for now. And what else was I going to be low on? Ceilings. Alright, we got a bunch of those. If you can embed a foundation any place on any level, you should have support. Yeah, exactly. Let's get some slopes, and I want to find a fancy shape. Dude, there's a stone slope wall. Let's take some of those. Oh, but ramps. Let's make some of those. And then the triangle bits. Let's make some of those. I don't want this to be flat. I want it to be kind of sculpted. So let's see what we can do. Some of those, some of those. Some of those, some of those, some of those. Yeah, we still haven't played with our propulsor plate. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, let's see what I got. I grab pillars, right? Yeah. Boop. We're getting places. Boop. Okay, but for now, we're gonna, yeah, stick a pillar here. Center. Hopefully they'll catch some support. We want the skinny one. It's gonna let me pick this up. Nope. Okay, let's try that again. I mean, I guess it could be at a corner. Kind of want that max bit though, so maybe grab that. We could actually probably grab it with one of these. And grab the corner of that. There we go. That should stay, right? Oh yeah, we're good. Boop, boop. Yeah, I can't help the flashes of light. So sorry about that. Alright, yeah, so we got that potential support coming up. We may nix it. Then we're gonna need to do the same thing over here, so we take that. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. And see if there's enough we can grab here. That looks like it's in there. Yeah. We got it. So there's some potential support there. I don't think we can skin it with anything that will make it less visible. I think that's fine. Alright, so this stuff we're gonna concretize. That's support going up, but that shouldn't affect this. I'm gonna leave this one here for now, because this is a handy spot to be able to get to. And then, yeah, we could do 4 highs again. I guess let's even it out. All right, we need to flip them. Get the texture right. So, boop, 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 boop. Doggo's good, but he keeps getting underfoot. Yeah. I'm being a pretty neglectful doggo owner. I'm just kind of getting used to him following me around. And also, let's leave us a door here. Let's give it a big one. The idea was actually for when I run out of room to carry stuff. But so far I haven't. Skin them. What happens? Why do I always get that? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I think that's all the skins, and then now we go up another level. These are a little fussy about where they go. Oh, actually, they were going the right way. That is correct. Let's be clever here. Use this right there. Now we can skin all these. Ah. All right. And I can take that back. I take it all back. How do we look? Got a big tube going up. That's not bad. So we could probably make the first condo right there at that level. Go out to the left here, maybe. And then, what, every 4 we go out the other direction? How high is the next 4? Let's see. Get that. That is actually either a really good height or a bad height for here, because that will hit this. I'm going to call that a bad height. So let's go to the right here, and then we'll go to the left here, and then can we go to the right at the next height? Oh, that's going to be interesting. Oh, that's not quite all the way. I don't think I can use the gun on the bird either. Oh, I can? What? Cool. Okay, boop, boop, boop. There. Can we see where it goes? Okay, that should be the 3rd. Depends on where the sideways bit is. I mean, we probably could work with that. coming to the right off of that lip, and whoever is that tenant will be able to run up and down this thing. Maybe. Not much of a thing, though. Not gonna be able to, what am I trying to say? The elevating to it might be a problem. Yeah. It would be pretty convenient, though, to be able to use the every 4. The elevator's going to go right through this. She can do it up at this next level. So maybe we don't start them yet? I don't know. They don't need to be that high, though. I would like them to be consistent once we start. That one's not centered either. It's something somewhere else. That's not at the full height. Can we stand here? Not a bad idea. Hey, doggo, you made it. So the actual place it goes through is over this way, not this way, right? Yeah, that's still off to the side. Let's see if we can, how we do going up from the front. So let's take that. And go. Oh, we only got one more of these? Okay, that will not do. Right there. Alright, let's go get some more. Yeah, this part was why we actually moved here. Although, this is a nice platform that has access to the ground. Did I not make more than that? I thought I did. Guess I didn't. Now I got a whole bunch. Okay, so that's one. Find this snap. There we go. There's two. Oh yeah, so we got a problem. We're coming right into this thing. So this is actually not far forward enough. Yeah, we're getting directly embedded into here. So that's good to know. So we actually need to move the whole thing more forward then. Yeah, by how much? Come through. That looks like at least a space. Where is here's the ceiling. Yeah. So if we want to clear the whole thing, the back of this has to be at the front of this. So we got to move way more forward. Okay. Well, dang. Yeah, it looked like we were going to pass in front of that, but it's good to know. All right. Tis what it is. So we got to just pretty much center this column up here. So we got to take some stuff down. We'll leave those for now. And we'll use the same spacing that we got, but we'll take all this down. We'll leave these foundations for now. It's all right. This is how these things go, Sir Gawain. What we figured out is the back of this has to be one forward. Right? So we need to be all the way out here. Boop, boop, boop. And this can go. Hopefully people get an idea that someone's here. Ah! What's up, buddy? Okay. And then, yeah, we need to take this apart. I'll leave that there for now. We'll pick all the rest of this up. Oh, it's gone. Alright, that's fine. Give me that then. We have to work our way back up. Alright, I'm heavy now. This is your moment, doggo. What do I got that's the heaviest? Down there. Here, you can have some of those for now. Oh, wait, these. We got a lot of those. Oh, and he doesn't have any levels put in. He's got 21 we can add. All right, let's see. Let's keep him alive. He doesn't come with a lot of health, though. Weight is super important. Let's get him up to 1,000,000. The boogeyman's awake. Tear it all down. Start from scratch. We'll give him a little melee. Stamina doesn't matter. See if he can keep himself alive up to 400, and then we'll do the rest in health. Alright. There you go, buddy. Alright, so this gets to be all the way out here now. This one is going to be the Vader. And then we'll just start with the four highs. Save some piece count from the get. 6 triangles in a circle. Yep. No, I know how to do the hexagon, dodecagon, but I don't want that in this case. I just want a kind of oval tube. Yeah, we're just using it to round out the 2 edges in this case. And if I did that, I wouldn't have a square in the center of it anyway. Okay, no, we don't want that. We want this. Boop, boop. Someone's working them element veins. And you know what we might do, actually? I don't know how it's going to work with this, but let's give it some support, right? Or the look of support. So let's there's a triangle version of the tech fader. Yeah, that doesn't satisfy me. That doesn't satisfy me. We're going to extend out. 9. How would this work? Might be good enough. I'll do it 2 of them. This is just for looks. We're gonna buttress it a little bit. See how the concrete works with this. We won't window these. Let's put these the right side out. And then we need our gables. Also known as stone slope walls. Let's see how that looks. Do it in the back too. Let's just start with this. I want to do even fancier shapes than this, but started slow. We'll work up to it. And I'm out of those. Unless that's what I gave some of to the doggo. Where'd you go, buddy? I did. Right now I'm too heavy again. Take some of those. Thank you. Okay. And then now we just want a straight up concrete. There's this one with the vents are kind of cool. The K variant. Let's see what that looks like. This one, I'm trying to keep it a little interesting. Give it the little vent. Oh, that gives it. Oh, look at that. That gives it the. That kind of thing. All right, that's not really what we want, though. We'll just do it on those two. And then let's do the straight up one. See, now it won't fall down. It's kind of like a rocket. Thinking of making even more interesting shapes out here. And we could bring it out one and put it down and stuff. I don't know. Give it more of like a little curvy bit. But none of these really have very curvy bits. They're blunted a little bit, but they're mostly very angular. Totally looks like a rocket. Yeah, we're trying to plant it in the ground. We do some flying buttresses. We could. We could. We'd have to come out. To do that, we'd have to come out all the way to here at least. What if we... Well, we're talking about it. We might as well play with it. Took that out there. And then brought it down. Go there. This would go here. And if you're gonna make an enclosed shape, might as well leave a way into it. I mean, I could have started the 4x4 one higher. Then we'd have a way in, but let's at least give it a door. Who knows what kind of little function it'll end up having. Okay, and then we skin it. Let me get a little bit more rooted of a look. A little less rocket shippy. You could even take this one higher. Go like that, like that, like that. Just considering whether I should even just take that 4 high off now. Boop, boop. Go like that, like that. Oh wait, we're gonna angle them up. That's 1, 2, 3. Let's take that out. And give it one of these. That'll support one of those up there, hopefully. Let's just take ourselves over. You're envisioning an opening between the buttress and the pillar? Yeah, I know what a flying buttress is. I don't know if I want to do that. Not committing to it yet. We're looking at the various shapes. Yeah, and that's what that would do. Like that. And then, yeah, what Bum was talking about was this. Basically, it would be that. And that. And then we take this out. Probably this. This and this and this and this. And those would all become these. Boop, 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 boop. Could take it out even further. And then they'd get this on the inside. Boop, boop. I don't know, what do you guys think? What was your favorite of those? Take got this and this. Yeah, it's not bad. It's still not super interesting. I could do one more bit to it. This. I don't know if I got the slope walls for this. I got two. Let's give it another twist on the way up. Oh, it will give more support, won't it, huh? Because it'll have the foundations below. Good thinking. What was I doing? I was going to just get that before I close it off. There we go. Do something like that. It's back to being a little rockety. Yeah, if we want the support up above too, it makes sense to leave these. I like that, I think. We could keep working on it. What if we tried to add a little bit more interest? And would these work here? Yeah. Do that. Flare out the bottom a little bit. And then this would be another slope. A little bit more of an anchor. I'm digging that. I'm just trying to create kind of an organic but geometrical form. It's a little chubby right there, but that's okay. I'm just trying to take just the like pure straight lines out. Yeah, if I brought in triangles more, we could even do something a little bit different, but I think that's okay without getting too crazy. Flared base for safety, exactly. I'm actually gonna let go of these for now because they're obstructing my construction. They look weird growing out of the platform anyway. Growing out of metal. That's not allowed. We're going to do some intentional landscaping now that we're letting go of the natural spawns. Go. Try the different variation of the concrete to unchubby it. I know, Bum. But it could add support sideways from it. Because you still got the 1, 2, 3 from it. It won't be chubby when it's taller. Yeah. I'm just deciding if I want to do like a slightly more complicated shape there. I mean, I don't know if any of the other concrete bits will change much. And what we would use there instead. I mean, there's grates, there's windows. We can see what that looks like. What the heck is that? Oh, that's for a vacuum compartment. Okay. What's going on? It's a prefab. This one. Oops. Doesn't work like that. Mix the block shapes from ASR. You could arch the angles. I don't really want to arch them. I just want to create curves with straight lines. That's what I'm trying to do. That gives a little interest to that. I think that might help, actually. Kind of like this kind of thing. I like what I did on the bottom here. Let me just look at this again real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Figure out what we could do. I know, guy. Yeah. He's like my cat. Probably, unless we got into the triangles, there's not a ton we could do. Like, we could wrap it a little bit. That doesn't quite work though. Or if we took this to a triangle, let me see. We'd have to start back here. Slopes? Do I got any more slopes? Yes, I do. Need that one. And then we can put that there. Is that gonna do anything for us? Doesn't quite reach though, because we didn't start that way. I'd rather keep these to squares for upstairs. It'll be better than rather than trying to get these guys involved. Yeah, that's not going to quite work. So if we have to at least do a ceiling out. Or, well, not from the above. Alright, I'm just going to go with it how it was. It's my brain's just like going, what? What are you trying to do, man? No, I don't want you. Too many buttons too close together. I did it to make it convenient, and it's actually just making me mess up a lot. But all right, let's do one more time up here if I can do anything more interesting. If I had right angles, we could. Otherwise, I'd have to go like, to make it match up, I'd have to go out with a square, and then I could wrap a triangle there, and we could pinch it. It'd be nice if we had a whatchamacallit, a right angle right here would be great. We don't really have that. We might, this will probably stick to that though, so we could take that off. Oh, it doesn't. Guess these 4 highs don't have, they do. You just got to start with that. Okay. Thinking if you like, I'm out of these, but you could wrap it like that and then embed it a little bit, cheat it like that, and then you're grabbing it. And then up here you could do some kind of this kind of thing. Grab it like that. I don't know. For that, we'd need a corner bit, I think. When are you? You're that. We need stone roof corner. There we go. All right, what have we got ourselves into? What have we got ourselves into? Is there any closing that off? Let's go back to the beginning bit. I can get it to fit like right there. Is that? That's also almost a corner. See, this is where it starts to break your brain a little bit. Like, how do you get all that stuff? But that would be a pretty cool shape. Maybe that's just one of these? Not quite. But playing with those shapes is how you get really interesting things to happen. I don't think that's going to quite do anything, because that's not something that was ever intended to happen. Maybe with the corner again, if it went to here and folded that way. Can you see what I'm saying, game? I don't think it likes that. Yeah, if we could close that off, that would be pretty cool. I don't know that that's possible, though. I can see it in my mind, but the game doesn't understand. I want it to come off of this and go that way. Just hitting Q a bunch to see if it'll find it. No, okay, I don't think that's happening. That's a pretty good try, though. Should we do the grabby finger, though? I think that just confuses things. It looks a little turtly from the top. Good try, though. Good try. Oh, you know what? Maybe instead of angling it, we just do the straight up grab. Right? Just do the grab. Yeah. Does look weird. Maybe it doesn't have to be a full high. We could do like the a quarter high grab. It'll be on that side too. Boop, boop, and then we would close it off on top. That might work. It's a little grabby. A little gap there. Trying to do too much here. Doing too much. Gotta play around though. This is an art project at this point. We've already achieved the practical, and now we're doing art. Let's get a few more of these. What else we're out of? We're out of the slopes, which this thing calls gables. Oh, and we're also out of the quarter bottoms. These guys. It's still weird. Dang it. Still weird. Alright, we got those. We got those. We still have a good amount of other things. Hopefully we're good. Getting heavy again. Gotta find my doggo. Putting the bird too. I tell you what, we'll do both. Oh, there you are, buddy. I haven't messed with his whistle yet. How do I get wood? Here, you have the wood. That helps. And then let's keep it on the doggo so we keep it all centralized. What's up, buddy? You can have that. You can have that. And what do I have a lot of? You still have some of those. It helps a little bit. Let's use them. What we'll do... Boop, boop, boop. Take these off. This will be my last try at this. Where's those quarter bits go? Four. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we're coming from the other way. Boop, boop. These guys there. This is Monkey's brain on Ark building. Hey man, you gotta mess around. What's the harm? We're trying to get as far away from a box as possible. Close that. And then we just send this up like we were before. Or did we go... We did a square from there. Boom. there, and then the slopes. And the ramp. And the wall. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a little grabby thing. I like it. We're keeping it. Alright, let's get this some regular concrete. And we will see how that looks when I can one of these days press the right button. Boop, boop, boop. It's a slope on the bottom. These might look better if you flip them too. It is a monkey puzzle. That I made for myself. Mm, 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 mm. We're only doing this twice, so we already did it once. We are setting a standard for ourselves, not keeping it too simple. So it's a hybrid of what we had before, and then this new concept, giving it some fingers to grab with. It's definitely less rocket-like now. No. Give it fingers and it could be hugging the central walls. A big hug. Wonder how these guys do with paint. It's like a giant hand now. Nice. I don't think that maybe will land here. Ugh. Can I skin from the bird? Let's see. Oh, maybe I can. Sure. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, let's just give myself a landing platform then. I'll do it from that. Boop. About from there. Haha. It's still a little bit of a rocket ship. But that's way more interesting now. It's a flying, grippy, well-footed buttress. Okay, let's make another one. Did I skin the top? I think I did. We'll see it if we didn't. Okay, let's put it back together now. So we figured out we could lose the whole side. This is all going. Yeah, we're going two back. One more out. What did I do to get that? I stuck 2 things on the outside. I went like that and like that. And then, okay, we're going here. We're going up and up. Give it that support. This one was one of those. That's one of those. And then we need the triangle bits. Not the corner. Just the roof. Why are 2 Dodics up here? Because there was these tables and bench things spawning up here that had a bunch of resources. So we were harvesting them. Skin, what's up, man? We were harvesting from them. Alright, we'll go up 2. Until I finally kill the spawns with all these foundations. I don't think that'll be happening anymore. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and then we do my weird stuff. Right. That was these guys coming from there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Gotta say boop. It's important. Okay, I ran out of those now. Too bad this is out of range of our wireless crafting. Too far. Okay, so those come in there. And then this, yeah, I'm gonna put these in there, and there. 2 more of these slopes or gables, depending on their manufacturer. And then we get that. Nope, wrong thing. We just need to close it off back there. Alright, there's the second one of those. That came together pretty quick. And that, we want the backwards one there. There. That probably doesn't need to be the window because you just see this. So let's just go ahead and do regular concrete there and there. Maybe we want it to be the window just to be consistent. I didn't flip those, but I'm not going to flip out about it. That was pretty handy. Let's do that again. Okay. Oh, we got more of these. Boop. Boop. Alright, now we just got the ceiling on the side. Just doing a flying leap off. Oh crap. We're gonna go off that way. Yeah, I'll fix it eventually. You know I will. Okay, now we can go up after this. We still got to create support for our door right there. That looks kind of retro futuristic, right? Just nod your head. Sure, monkey. It looks great. It looks great. Just come down now. It's fine. Do we get the side here? We did. Okay. Actually, probably should have stayed up there to keep going, but we got to do this bit first. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. It looks fine. Come down. You'll be safe. All right. Now we use these. We already figured this bit out before. Use these, and hopefully you still got those vanilla pillars that we're gonna flip like that. Really only need one of them like that, so we can do that. And that's how we hold that. Oh, that one actually could have been the fat one, though. So we can concretize it. Yeah. Like it's that. Alright, and then we're back to flipping these. And we want our window one back. This one. And I'm going to window that one. That one at least. That makes sense. Okay. Will I stay up here? Ooh, look at that. Skills. Except I can't push the right button still after how many times? Okay. So now, from here, we're going to build up with some of these. We want them flipped. I can't tell which way they're going. I think that's right. Except, no, it's not the right angle. It's the right orientation. Yeah, they gotta be backwards to make the greenhouse windows look right. Okay. Let's skin these before we close it off. Boom, boom. Put one right here. One backwards. Nope. It was good the first time. Yep. It's weird how it does the one, but then it does the all. Okay. We got that. We did it. It definitely looks supported. For the most part. And then we'll tie it in over here. So let's grab some of these. And we could just do a relatively simple tie-in here. We could get it a little fancier. Yeah. Let's see. We'll use that actually first. We'll just do a little bit of a spread here, like that. You're not saying rocket? Good. Don't you say it. It's once it's tied into the whole tree thing, it'll make a bit more sense. I think those will stay. No, because I didn't attach it to that directly. It could have stayed off of this one. Come on, off the front. Here, let's just do this first then. That. Flip it. Boom. Then we can put these. Thank you. Thank you. And bring it over. And this is like the attachment to the launch tower. I think this should be on the same grid. I'm wondering if it's going to tie into this. Here, let's just let go of these and we'll tie it in again. All right. And I'll actually, before we do that, let's use this to just help us build the thing. So we'll put these on again. Boom. That's wrong. That's right. Gonna need to grab some off the doggo again soon. These should get a home down here somewhere. Hopefully, we don't need to shoot nobody. Doggo, are you up here? What's the whistle thing? And I'll do it with those. Okay. What happens? Do you just press it? Oh, we get all this here, pup. Is that what we want? I don't know where he is. He's not coming. We'll have to go back down to the ground. Yes. Gets him to TP to me? It didn't work. It takes a second. He shows up when I go down here. There you are. Yeah, it's not a very good platform area. Don't be judging my platforms. Alright. Try again. Yeah, this is one of them projects gonna take a minute. It's art. Okay. Oh, let's skin it too before we back up. Boop. Skin it. That's right. Okay, and then this is going to then do this. It's the full-on side grab. Oh, actually, we need to raise it ceiling height first. Or actually a wall. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that gets raised. That comes over here. Mm-hmm. And these guys, yeah, you'll go there. Thank you very much. Yeah, and then we need to tie it into a foundation. Now, it'd be nice to leave a way up here, too. For now. So let's see if we can pull that off. This would want to be, like, right there. Boop. Yeah, I kind of want to leave it as hollow as possible inside, but we'll see how it goes. Like, this really should be clear. But, I don't want to have too much to remove later. That goes there. If I roof this, can I walk under it? That's the question. If I crouch, I can. Alright, but I do need to tie it into foundation still. I don't know if we can get one down in that lower area. We could put a big chunky one right there. There's no getting in then. Although you could, if you did that... That's tied right there. We could just walk out of it like this, maybe? Does that mess it up, the look of it? It's not terrible. Leave that for now. Borderless glass. Thank you, Sir Gawain. You know what we could do to make this look better is, I think these are vanilla. We should have a cellar door. Oh yeah. Now, I wonder how that responds to the cosmetic. Actually, before we take it off, let's finish this one. Oh, this one is not 4 high anymore. It's going to be a just 2 like that. Boom. Oh, I can get a window. Does it do the does it do the windows on the ceilings? Okay, can live with that. You don't want it for that window. Okay, let's grab this. This one needs to go for just a second. We'll put it back because we need to grab all this. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, and actually, we need to grab this too. Boom, 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 boom. You don't like the cellar door. I understand that. We might need to put a metal one if we really concerned how that looks. Or once I'm done up here, I may not need access anymore. Alright, but we've got it tied into here now. We've got some foundation support for what it's worth. Okay, now we need to keep going. And now we make plans. So we're in front of that now. That was that whole thing. Why we did that. I can keep playing with that bottom part. But it doesn't look like just the tube there now. It does look somewhat engineered. So we could start doing the sides now. I mean, this is tall enough. It doesn't need to be as tall as the building. That would make it easy too, because we'd have a floor here. Let's do that. We'll make this the first one. Because we're going to go up 4 high for every one of these, and we're going to do at least 5. Let's grab another one of these. Did I get rid of the one below? I don't think I did. I left it there for now. Right on, Bum. Thank you for keeping an eye on it. All your suggestions. And we're going to fix this right now. Boop. And boop. Okay, that's a little bit better. Alright, now we should be able to go up Yeah, this is the one that goes over there. We could put floor on that just to help with that. Oh, we don't want that kind though. We want just a regular floor. There we go. And we'll skin it. Boop. Flippy gibbet. We can still get out here if we need to do stuff. Hey, leave me in. That's a little utility one. Okay, so we're here where we would like to do our first little side pod. And it's gonna go that way, I believe. So, we gotta figure out how this goes. So, I think you get some space to come out to go that way. These are gonna be triangles. Maybe you just get a little walkway to go across, or do we get a big walkway? I'm out of those. Are we bringing dinos up, I guess is the thing. And why wouldn't we just cryopod them? Because this is more immersive. So maybe we go out one more. Like that. You get this much space as this balcony. And then it wraps around to your little pod that comes off that side. I'm not sure. We can always shave it down. But we need some more pieces. But then we should get into a flow here. I do want to design an interesting shape for these pods. Again, I can always embellish more later. But why wait till what you can do today? Let's just go ahead and make 100 of those. They're going to get used somewhere. While that crafts, I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break. Be right back. It's already done though. Still going to take a quick little bathroom. Oh no, the sound just stopped. All right. I'll be right back. I see you. Pago on your shoulder. All right, I went to the bathroom. I got a warm shirt, and I got some Scooby snacks. So I'm going to mute while I chew them. All right, I'm just going to put stuff on the bird for now. Let's get him emptied out. It's just so easy to do. MP is double outline now. Fancy. Very fancy. Oh, look at that connection to the back. How cool is that? So well engineered. Alright, get myself to a reasonable weight. Eat some more yummers. Head on up. Alright, that's the utility one. Alright, this was our first bedroom. Now we're going to see how wide this balcony should be. Okay, so that uses that up. Now we need to decide how they proceed. It definitely should have like a straight ceiling coming out, but we do want to create some shape like we were doing below. So there needs to be at least a slope coming from each side of this. If we don't want to make it even bigger than that, probably should be too big, huh? Like a wall coming down like that. Not like that. Like that. Can you do that nowadays? Okay, yeah, that was in ASE. You couldn't do that. You had to have a ceiling above. And then we want these guys again. You know I'm gonna fall. And then one down there. Boom. Let's just keep skinning as we go. Can't reach that. Yeah. Let's put this temporarily over here. That's fine. We're going to take this one off anyway. Alright. Little standing platform. And do the same thing over here. So we want the wall. I mean, this might be enough. I wanted to see how fancy I could get with these. That's some basic engineering. We need 2 ramps underneath it. Not quite sure. I mean, we could always do little sacrificial jumps, or we could be really smart and just use these to help us, right? So how do we get up under those? through this wall. I don't know that we can. So that's not going to work so well. We might be able to do with the bird. Welcome back, Sir Garwin. Or could we make a temporary place to jump down to? Will I be able to hit it? Ooh! Alright, it's not quite low enough is the problem. Alright, we'll have to come up with better methods for this. But now we're under there. At least. That. Get this. As we do them, we'll come up with our little methods. Okay. If I only had our whatchamacallit, grapples. It would be a lot easier. Good enough. Alright. Alright, so we got some support there. Or at least a look of support. Alright, and then how are these gonna go? We got a straight edge here. Might as well use it. See how far it'll let us build. We can go quite a ways. How far out can we build? We do pretty well that way too. Alright, we want to round them out a little bit. I think we're going to have to cut this edge off. And do this. Boop, boop. And do we want to do it on this side? Oops. Let's leave them like that. That's no good. I hate it when you have to kind of merge these. Maybe do that and change this one. It never works out quite right. When you put the railings is when it looks really bad, but I'm just trying to take them out of the square shape, but it makes sense to start it as a square. I don't like that though. We want something a bit more elegant. I mean, these are supposed to be sort of organic, so I don't mind that. Maybe we just end it sooner. Right, so we have this happening here. We want to be able to get over there. That was fine. Come into that like that and then let that fan out again. This is going to have a problem with a rail, but it would take a one of those. We don't have a half rail, do we? We do. Is this these are ASR. The ASR does. Okay. So we could do that there. Maybe. There you go. Alright. And this will probably actually just be a single rail. So we do have half rails, although we probably can't skin them. Is the thing. Can always do a metal one or something. Alright, well, what do we think about that? Let's see. So if we did it on this side. I'm making a platform for them to build off of. So they get a platform, and they get to do what they want with it. This would stay simpler if we just did the single wide coming out here. So if we just did that's pretty straightforward. So maybe we'll just keep it like that. And is this big enough? I don't know if we could go bigger. Oh, we could. Building your way is much easier. The HOA would have something to say to you about that. Well, I mean, that's not bad already. We don't want this to be too huge. Let's see how that looks. It's a decent sized platform. It would let us go a little wider, but if we did, I don't know. It starts to be weird. Although we do want a little interest here. It'd be easier to do it up from where I am, rather than building down. I'm talking to myself, but thinking. Photo mode. What if there'd have to be little stairs coming up to it, which is a little awkward. This makes building it way easier, although I could have started level lower. Okay, I'll just stop talking to myself and show you what I'm thinking. Actually, we could do it from there. Let's see if this works. Boop. So we get some ramps. From this point, we go up. And then go out one, if it will let us. Let's see, it will. I probably want to flip those back. Could always just go one higher with that and then go to fours again. That would be fine. What am I doing? I'm doing this, but we're flipping them. Oop. And then can't do it there because we're at the limit, right? Could make it simpler on ourselves though and just make this straight. I was thinking about cupping it out. But what's going to happen is we're going to build out from this shape. We're basically making these one thick and giving them a little bit more interesting shape underneath. Is the idea here. Right? And then we do the same here. We're not slopes though. Saw it. There it is. Flip them. Do that to here. Out of them. But yeah, we'd build all the way across and that'll be the floor. And you'll actually have a little basement inside of them. If you need. And then we'll just have to build this one up higher. Dig it. Need more slopes. Or ramps. Doing my crazy project. All you crazy people watching me. We got plenty of thatch, stone, and wood. That's for sure. It's great you can build these like high-tech projects just out of stone building parts. And then you just cover them up, make them look good. That's a start. That's getting big and crazy. Big and crazy. Doggy made it up. I wonder if they should be this big. I'm not sure. And how should we blend this? Can't go out any farther this way, right? Oh, maybe I can. Oh man, okay, you can. Take that out one. This might be really big looking for the size of the thing. Alright, we'd have to do it we'd have to do it sooner. So if we're gonna do it that way, need to do that like here. This would lose a little bit of the rounded shape. Shorten it a little bit. And then lengthen it. Let's see. Take that off. Put these back. And then you grab these. Fill that in. Fill that in. I need to match them up with these guys. Sweet. That wasn't too hard. Then you fill that all in. Maybe we don't need this. Maybe this is too much. Sorry, doggo. Spleef. Oh, you got saved. Okay. Why are you upside down? I mean, that's big enough. That's large. Gonna need some more of those too. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide? Alright, let's look at what we did. See, now we got kind of a cool shape coming out. And yeah, we match that up in there. And just bring the ring up one higher to join onto it. I dig it. That's pretty simple. Interesting. Could be more interesting, but it's not bad. It gotta be large. It could get larger too. But I don't know. I think that's big enough. Honestly, it starts to look kind of precariously supported otherwise. Be nice if we could get like a little tip going up here. I doubt we can. We're out of the triangles. We need more triangles and we need more ceilings now. We are up here. Yeah, that's large. A little boat coming off of it. It's supposed to be a leaf, but it's a boat. Yeah, we'll do that every other. We gotta do that 4 more times. So we got more ceilings. We got the quarter ones, but we just got a bunch of those. We need the regular ones. Boats are leaf shaped. That's true. That is true. We also need more of the triangles. I need a lot. Get Bird to do some heavy lifting here. Take half of those, please. She'll just live in the basement of one of those. I mean, you could just live in the basement if you wanted. They'll be open to customizability. I'm just setting the platform for everybody. I think we needed more slopes. Did we have more? Oh, we got a lot now. And we just made these. Okay. I want you to carry some of them, please. Some of them, please. Got quarters. Okay. I'm sure we need more. Level up is available. Is that me or the bird? Did I get up to the next level? I was 103. Go for 104. I think it's me. Oh, look at that. I got a level. Nice. Alright, we're getting 104. We're going to put it into health, get a nice round 400 here. And then after that, I'll probably go for some more weight. Okay, so yeah, we are now level 104. On our way to 105. I think we can get at least to 107. It keeps telling me that I had all the Bob's notes. So maybe I can get to 112. I don't know. We still got at least 3 more I know we can get. And we gotta do some more ascensions. Ooh, that was scary. Alright, so does this do a seamless blend with this one? Boop, 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 boop. It does. Nice. Okay, so we just gotta tie that in with some of these. Gets us up there, doesn't it? I think so. If we put a wall there. No, am I out of walls? I think that's right. No, that's not quite right. We need... This is probably going to be just a gable. Yeah, like that. Cool. She did have a room with shoulder mounts. Alright, and we can let it wrap on a little bit like this for a little bit more support. That's fine. Tie that in. I don't think we boat these out. So let's just raise this with a wall. Like that. Oh, are we out of walls now? We might be out of walls. We are. I'm getting lots of everything though as we go now, so that was right there. Alright, let's get some walls. Unfortunately, the wireless crafting will not extend up there. So we need a bunch of those. What Ark introduced the secret door? Ark Ascended. Started with the building that we have now. Good. What else did I just grab? A bunch of slopes. I don't need to carry all those balls. Alright. I'm sure we will run out of something else. Take that back up. But once we get this prototype down, we've got a system. and then we can keep doing it. Should be pretty straightforward after that. So, yeah, we tie these in. And what do we want to do here? I guess it would just be like that and the... It's more interesting on the backside here, though. Yeah. Can't quite do that there. Let's see what we can do. We grab one of these. You can take it out to there and then tie it in. We lose our little bite into there, but I don't know. That's alright. Let's see how we feel about that. That would get one of those right there. Okay. And then this all comes up. So we need that and that. These are going to get the window skin. Maybe where we tie them in, we make them solid. So they feel like they really grab. Hopefully I skid the support below. We'll find out. It's a boat. Hopefully I grab more triangles. I know. Now I know I needed those. We could just put a railing at this point. It's probably enough. I was thinking about having maybe it curve up a little bit. Oh, I did. I don't know if we can go out more. We can. How much will it do? It'll do that, but it won't do that, huh? Oh, it will. Just give it a little curl at the tip. Can't do that one. How about just that, then? Don't pick anything up. Do a hard save of the server. It all comes down. Indeed. It kind of cuts your view off there. You can walk up here. I don't know if that's actually an addition or not. Just make it look more interesting from the ground, maybe. One of those and one of those. One of those. One of those. I mean, they could be, if they were glass. What happens if you do the, not this skin, but the other skin? Yeah. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's see what we did. Again. Yeah, let's give him a little curl at the tip. I don't know. It's a little bit more interesting. People can figure out what they want to do with that. But yeah, it's all customizable. Just buy your little condo pod And then it's DIY from there. Are we going to be farming on this map? Yeah, I don't know where the farm goes, though. Yet. But we are. We still need crops, even though we don't need it for kibble. If we want to make meat cake, we'll need crops. Hi, Miss Chris. Okay, and then we put in rails. Boop, 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 boop. You want to decorate with all the cube plants? Yeah! You should. You want to do that? Maybe. Yeah, the landscaping mod. We got to use the landscaping mod. I want to do a lot of botanical stuff. All down by the bottom of the waterfall in the creek. Down there, I want to do stuff. Just like that. This goes like that. Bring this over. I don't know where that went. Somewhere. What does this do? Oh, those are kind of cool. We'll keep it with the same thing for now. If folks want to change it, they can. We should do some kind of rule where you can't change your base platform too much, but you can, you know, do anything you want on it. Yeah, you could have all kinds of stuff, plant vines draping off of it and stuff like that. We had one extra thing go somewhere. I don't know where it went. We're gonna hope for the best. Alright, so that would then go up here for your stop. And if we want to make it safe at each stop, I mean, I don't know why we'd want to do that. That's boring, right? But we do this. And fill in these. And then the tower is going to continue up. First, we'll grab the window ones right here. So safe. And then we go up a floor. And we do it again. Or maybe we go up 2 floors. Don't move. Whee! Yeah, I could be getting major vertigo about now. We're going to have to do our trick for the door again if we're trying to keep it a wider door. I don't know if you could actually get through here or something, but maybe. All right, let me skin this. Let's see what monstrosity we have created. I dig it. Should we do it every 4, or maybe we should do it every 8? Next one would be here. And then the next one would be here. Every 4 might be a little close. Maybe put the what on the side? What do you think, Miss Chris? Every 4 going on the other way? Or every 8? Maybe put the door on the other side? Oh, you want to open to the front. And that's also how the... Oh, you mean towards the thing? Well, it's going to alternate left and right, so the middle is our best bet. And I like the idea of, like, walking out to the view. So we need little stone glass quarters. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 maybe of those. And we still have some vanilla pillars. I mean, we got to do 1, 2, 3, 4. At least, I mean, we can start with 4 of these. We can keep adding on. I don't think Crackers is watching. You need a platform, Crackers? As long as one side doesn't get meteor showered on. Those ones are cheaper. You get a discount. I'm just trying to figure out the spacing. If there's a guy 8 above you, I might feel a little close. Alright. Let's go every 8. Spare platform for guests? Yeah. Could indeed. Expensive renter's policy. Oh yeah. Gotta do this. Really only need 1 of them, but it looks better with 2, I think. I don't know. We just need something so we can put a pillar. Oop, like that. And then this goes back to being a fatty. There it is. Alright. And then that gets us up. And then we can put 2 walls. Oop. Oh, that's backwards. Well, it's not backwards, I guess, is the problem. Oop. Oop. Flip it. And flip it. Okay. And can I give myself a thing up there? I can. That'll help. There is danger involved living in a rental. You know, I mean, these are super, like, schwank high-rises, right? So, you know, some of us who may not be that well off appreciate the ability to you know, we'll take a little danger in order to increase our social status that we wouldn't otherwise be able to afford, right? Well, you can do it. And get it at a discount. And what's a little meteor now and then? Oh, there we go. Don't be scared. Did I run out of those? I did. Boop. It's all about status. We're gonna need more of those. Boop. Is that right? No. Okay, that's good. And then we go up. We gotta, well, first we gotta skin it. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Excellent. Easy peasy. So that's 8 higher. So the next level will be a real level, right? So we put this all the way up there. And then we take this one out. Take the fall. Oh, doggy, save me. And then we build another pod, right? Let's see. This time going that way. We didn't skin those two. But yeah, now we do the same thing all over again. All the more reason to charge more. That's right. For the rep of living dangerous. Okay. We need to skin those. Alright, let's go see what we can do up here now. Fill this in. Let's see how much we remembered now that we figured it all out. Okay, and we come out with a ceiling. These are going to go out this way. So they stop. I think we could do... I forget, we'll have to measure actually how many we went down in the middle. Might be one less than that. Do our little curl at the end. We came out 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Shoreline from your house is about 5 to 6 miles down the road. Does that raise your value? Okay, so we come out 4. And we're about to run out of quarter ceilings. And then I actually need to go look again what I did. Do you have any quarter ceilings? Ah, you don't. That's the one thing I don't have. Okay. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. All right, so we make a 3x4. Okay. I hear doggo. Oh. Stupid glider. Gonna get me killed. I wish I could keep those both on the bar. That would be so wonderful. Can't. 3x4 that expands to 4x5. All paid for? That's nice. Since your grandparents, man, must be nice to have that kind of family continuity. Quarter. Nope. Buttons. Gosh dang it. Quarter. Oh, I got 50 of them. Alright, let's take that. Salmon. With a sickle. Okay. I'm going to leave you down here. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to end up one higher than this in the end. We're going that way. Scare me, doggy. Right, so we get our 3x4. Wrap back to that. Like that. Okay, and then let me see. We did from here. No, we did these. We ramp it out. We'll flip them. And then these. Easy peasy. Jay! You meant to say I was summoned like an hour ago because I've been watching before Helix said my name, but I got distracted. Right on. You were here when people were talking about you. So Garwin was accusing you of living in the basement of your pad here. The literal pad. They all get basements. I think I wrapped this back a bit, didn't I? Oop. Like that. Yeah. And this goes up. smack that like button if you're also silly goose. It's one of your favorite parts of watching later. See where people talked about you. That's my whistle. That was one of these. Look at that. We got it down. We got it down. And then these are these now. Yeah, I gotta admit, when I watch Arahli's VODs back, I'm not mad every time he says my name. Let's choose a pod and how many times you want to boop yourself up. Yeah, we ended up with a single column. I was thinking about a way to design it so that each person would have a pad at the base. This is a bit more economical, though. I think that is one of these as well. Right there. Look at this. We got it down. Getting paid by the hour, crew. Got time to waste here. That's that. That. Boom. Let's go skin it. Oh, and actually I shouldn't have closed this one in, huh? Because it's going up there. Alright. That's fine. We'll fix it. Concretize. Oh, I didn't do the little thing below it, did I? Alright, we gotta do that. A little support. Is this gonna kill it? Here's the question. Does it all come down? It shouldn't, right? Spleef. Sorry. That's not funny. That's not funny. Hey, but it's actually quicker to build it at this point. I'll leave it like that so people know it's there. Okay. All right. People do decide to make the bottom a basement. Which, why wouldn't you if you have one of these? I can put the windows in. Those bits. If you want them. I saw where you went. Doggo, no. He pooped himself when he went down too? Perfect. Alright, now we gotta switch our skin. Yeah. It's time. Switch the skin to one of these. Alright. Oh, we've got to do the tip still. Boop. And then we just did 2 right angle slopes from there. I don't seem to have any more. You got any more of those? You don't. Alright. Another thing we need. Yeah. They just make it a little less flat, too, which I think is cool. It's a little bit more of a cupped leaf kind of thing. Now they curl in the end. So we want just the regular ones. What else are we going to run out of? We're getting low on ceilings, or excuse me, walls, but he's got some, right? He's got more, yeah. I'm sure there's something else we're going to run out of, though. I don't know what until that happens. Boop. Yeah, they can build whatever they want up there. The uniformity is the pad. And whatever kind of hut or high tech or low tech or whatever it is, it's up to the tenant. Just don't make too big of modifications of your pad. Is the terms of the HOA. Okay. Let's just bring these down because I'm not using that whistle much. One like that and like that. Like that. And then we need our railings. You gonna block out the sun? You absolutely can. Man, why'd you go down there? Don't do it, monkey. Arrgh. Went like upside down there. Hopefully I got it. We'll find it somewhere on the outside later. She wants the dungeon? She can build a dungeon. They can build a dungeon. Whatever you want. Safe word is pineapple. Alright. Now we just got to skin it. Let's go ahead and put this on it too. So these guys are always a little finicky. Flip them. Okay. And yeah, let's just do our little skinning. Sponge bonk. That's a safe word. Hopefully somebody else has this mod, so if I miss a spot, they can fix it. Alright. That's another one done. Yeah, it's no fun if stop is your safe word. If you want to play, like, don't stop. Anyway. Yeah. Well, I think it'll be fine. I would have liked a little bit of a longer trunk before we started leafing out. If they were closer together, it would have felt more like that proportionally, but I think they did need to be this far apart. Otherwise they would feel too confined, so that's fine. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going. Alright, so we've got to do our little trick again for the door. If I can get it. Change the subject. Yeah, I'm not engaging. Hopefully, though, it stays within bounds. I'm focused. Okay. Getting low on these. I guess it's because I left that utility room one. We may need to get rid of that one. I don't know that we need it, but we might need to get up there. So we're going to just use this one temporarily to get to here. Boop, boop. Put the last one right there. Take this one back. Before you do it, you test the tech elevator first. We are tested. It's working. Alright, let's do another. Alright, so this is just going to be a halfway one. We're going to need more walls. How many are we using? We're using 6. We're using 8 per. It's kind of a squished octagon. Come on. Oh, actually, I've been doing them backwards, huh? That way. I did these all wrong. Gosh dang it. That's right, right? Yeah. Thank you, Hunt. I got it. Okay, let's go see if the bird has any more of these. They do go to all floors from the bottom to the top. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to build it. All right, we need more of the 4 highs. And we need 8 per level. Plus the 2. And that's 2 of them. If we just build 4, we'll just need 1 more level. We should probably at least do a 5th. Just in case. So the 5th, that's 2 more sections. 16, 18. We need 18. Crafting, living, renting area. Yeah. One for living and one for live work. Shared workspace. Actually, this is the workspace down here. This kid has been busy working. While I have been busy messing around. I said 18. Let's see how close that ends up being. So fast. You still got walls, right? Yeah, you got walls. Some are vanilla, some are ASR. I really should be being consistent, but meh. Okay, and then we're gonna need more quarter ceilings, I believe. So let's grab those now. So we're using those like mad. Got caps lock on. Stop shouting, Monkey Puzzle. Sometimes it's fast and sometimes not. 2K ingots a week. Or 100 element a week. Got a gotcha making metal ore? Right on. I gotta stop shouting. Right on. 200 fiber. That's the place down at the bottom below in the swamp. We have something just right for you. Just right. And then we got plenty of those. Got a good amount of those. About 100 wood. Yeah, more like 100k wood. For our lifestyle. I got a bonus piece right there. I saw you. I saw you. Do not belong there. I wondered where that went. Yeah, got something for everyone. So actually we're not going to need these pillars, huh? We can take these away now. Boop. We managed to figure out our support requirements without it. Just by some flying buttresses. Indeed. The element of the week. On this map, that's not that big of a deal, actually. If you do the element vein things. You could do that in one. Alright. If you're smashing light poles for it, it's a little bit more work. Still, if you had to rent in the Bay Area, it would be fine. Right, and that's correct. And that's correct. Okay. Boop, boop. Actually, may need to make another tech vader just so I can keep using them for utility. Unless we steal the utility one. Alright, next level. Because I'm going to be able to run out of them for hopscotching like this. We pick this one up, we take the fall. Ow! And then we go down again, down again. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this one. Otherwise, the stop will just confuse people. We can always put it back if we need it, or we could just fly up there, right? Ooh, that's a big fall. We're fine. Oop. Look at this crazy thing. What have we done? Oh, there's there's an extra piece right there. How far does this gun go? Not that far. Okay, let's see if we can get that one. You almost got 100k top stat Rexes. Nice. Where was that? K mode. It's right there. Boop, boop, boop. Got you. Okay. And then up to here. Up to here. Okay, so this is our next level. And I believe it's going that way now. Should be right. Let's double check. Yeah, it's going to my left. The capital city of your state has a casino that looks a bit like this. Cool. What are we doing? Get out of photo mode. Let's not do anything stupid and fall down now. All right. Ceiling. Quarters. And then we get our 3x4, right? Oh, we've run out of ceilings. Really? Okay. Do the triangle, rounded tip. Grab on there. Grab on there. And let's go see if birds got ceilings. Does. Awesome. All right. And then, oh yeah, we got to build the little, before we invest too much. We found out this is fine, but we need our little support on the bottom. Flip it. Nice. Yeah, each one gets a bit easier. Less gymnastics required. If only there was an easier way to flip back and forth between these skins. But hey, I'm happy to have them. Skinning can be a bit of work, but we didn't used to have this, man. It was just like one of the 4 building materials or nothing. So I'm happy for the ability to use them. Okay, there's that. And then we gotta build it up. This one's getting a little tight against the edge here, but I think we'll be alright. This person's gonna be sticking foundations into the wall. Hopefully we don't get any closer as we go up. I think we'll be alright. A slight discount if some of your real estate's embedded into the wall. Or, no. I didn't say that. It's fine. No discounts. Only raises. Only goes up. Imagine getting new real estate in a post-apocalypse. Come on. Hey, Lai. What's going on? Doing crazy stuff here. All right, there's that. And remember how we closed it off here. I think we did one of these. Yeah, 2 of those. Oops. Getting tight. There we go. And then this one goes like that. Woke up from your semi-coma? Semi-coma. These don't really matter going that way because they're going, whatchamacallit? They're just getting the full skin, but it's fine. The solid skin. Are we done down here? Not quite. We have a very dubious landlord building not to standard living pods. What? These are so engineered and coded. They're awesome. Making little pod condos. Flip. Be constantly picking up the floor and falling on someone's head. Good thing it's got a basement then, huh? That makes you safe. Alright, let's go get our other ceilings. Oh, we have them here. We're good. But yeah, in case you're wondering, Lai, we're building this thing off of that spot. So every one of my household gets a pad for their personal quarters. And they can do whatever they want on the pad. Yeah, so combination of sort of like a pre-built, but then you get to do your custom thing on it. So yeah, it should be pretty cool. We're building 2 more pads after this. And then we're good. Man, I'm just happy it's coming together. And then I'm happy with it. It's got enough of the forms. It's like simple enough to build, but it's got enough of the forms so they're not just little squares sticking out of the thing. Little boat leaves. It's supposed to be kind of a tree with leaves. Bottom trunk is a little short, but it is what it is. Oh, nope, that's wrong. All right, Sir Garwin. I will see you later. Have a good night. Can't believe I haven't fallen to my death yet. The suspense is building. Running out of triangles. No jinxing. So who's living at the tippy top? I thought I'd leave the tippy top the empty pad for now. Maybe that would be the observatory tower. And then nobody lives at the tippy top. No hierarchy. The restaurant. That's right. Maybe that's where the farm goes. I don't know. Sir Mix-a-Lot will just end up falling to his death all the time. Let's see if the bird's got rails. Oh yeah, we gotta do these. A little safety. And those are gonna be the different one. All right, bird. You got rails. Got some. Not a ton. A restaurant at the end of the universe? Sort of. The end of our universe. Okay, and then now we need the bubble glass again. Boop. Call it meteors. Yeah, I finally went and checked out the restaurant that's on the moon. It was okay, but it's got no atmosphere. I think that one's done. Going up. Lisa, you loved it. No, you loved it. Yeah, you've done worse tonight. Just took 2 points of psychic damage. Haha, gotcha. Still got 2 of these. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Now we need to get up to here. And go again. I'm starting to think I did not make the right amount of these. Gosh dang it, where'd that go? Errant Wall, get back here. What are you doing there? You're drunk, Wall. Where'd I got him on 6? Hey, back here. Okay. Oh, it's getting all red. Cool. And we need to get up there and we get to do it again. Alright, let's take the fall. Boom. Yeah, we're going that way this time. Alright, we know the drill. Boom. Man, that redness just makes everything look wrong, though. Okay, time for our 3x4. Yeah, this one's getting very tight against the wall. I charge more for this one because it's a little smaller. Don't think my math is mathing? Yeah, because I'm going to need one more, so I actually didn't count that it's actually double going up each one. I didn't count it properly. Photo mode. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna do one more after this. So, yeah, we'll need 16 more of those, which is fine. That's fine. Did you say there's no kids or pets allowed and charged the same or higher? Yeah, we already decided prices are only going up. Anything wrong with it? Just costs more. Makes it more special. Oh man. Where do we think that went? Oh, it's just below. Okay. Let's get rid of that whole thing. Should have got it. It's a design feature. That's right. It's unique. All the other ones, the bigger ones, are, you know, they're all the same. Yours is special. Fall, baby, fall. I mean, good job. I have yet to fall. At least to my death. And every time has actually been intentional so far. So far. Very out of character. Crap. Now what? This one's going to be a little shorty. But you got that nice wall. No extra charge. Or actually, for an extra charge, you got that nice wall. Alright, we ran out of those again. Birds, another lower level down? Yes. Yay! Why don't you come up a level? It's a feature wall. Cover it with paintings and stuff. Graffiti on it. Hopefully that's right. Okay. So now we do these. And we're out of those. I know we just did a bunch of those. So red. Yeah, we got a ton. Have to go cook dinner. Don't fall while I'm gone. I'll do my best to not disappoint. Which, if I don't fall, will be disappointing to most people. We're about to run out of regular walls again. Getting a little tight here. Do we have those? We do. They're so good. And what else you got? Let me just take these now. Take some of those. Take some of those. Let's gamma up a little bit because it's dark. Let's do a 3 maybe. A little washed out, but you'll be able to see. Okay, back at it. Doop, 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 doop. These ones can actually face out, but since they've been consistently this way, we'll just keep them. I think the walls are the same on both sides, too. The regular walls. Nobody would have known. We could have left it that way. See the quality control we have here? These are all upside down. Whoops. More quality control. Let's do them right. Okay. What are we eating? I'm hungry. All I've had today was my cereal for breakfast. Some fruit in it. Need to flip that. We're having something after this. Oh, I'm fine. I'm just gonna get this done. I had some dried mangoes I was munching on here. I'm gonna eat another one. Believe me, I'm in no danger of perishing. Oh, that's the wrong one for there. I'm packing a lunch that could last me a month. See, this one will bill it as being extra safe. There's only one side you can fall off of. It's a safety feature. Alright. This time we ran out of rails. It's delivered from some of those outdoor dashing riding shot poo. That made no sense to me, but I'm sure there's sense in it. Best you can afford is one thank you. Cosmetics. Bubble window. Alright, this was number 4. Just gonna have one more to go after this. We need some rails again. Let's go see if we've got those. I don't think so, right? We cleared them out. We pretty much did. Do I need anything else? I'm gonna need ceilings. Okay. Rails and ceilings. Alright, quarter. Oh my gosh. Quarter. Rails. Ceilings. Go. Now I know what DoorDash is. Just deliver some of those outdoor dashing, riding. The shot poo, I think, is the word that got me. Those triangles with the lights are great for seeing where you need to go. Yeah, you really can't miss our base here. Not at all. Okay, so we got a bunch of those. Quarters, and then we needed the ceilings. Chances are we'll need something else before we're done, but we're running pretty close. Oh. Does it not let you say that on here? Passenger. Yes. Riding shotgun. Look at this thing. Whose idea was this? It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, I didn't make the 1x4s. We need 14 more of them. Imagine if I couldn't wirelessly craft all this. How's our stuff holding out? Doing pretty good. Got it pretty loaded to start with. For high stone. Give me... Yeah, it would be 16, but one slot where the door is doesn't get one. And we have one left, so I'm pretty sure we need 15. Yeah. And I think we'll end it at the highest one. We could have the tower kind of keep going past that, but I think we'll just end it at the tallest one. Maybe we'll just give it a one high cap. I mean, I say gun all the time, but I'm the one streaming. Only in terms of video games. Okay. That does it for our fourth one. Technically that's enough, depending on what Crackers does. We're gonna do one more. So we'll either have a rooftop observatory, or we'll have one for guests, or something. Or we'll be ready if someone else decides to move in with us. YouTube isn't that strict. We lost one. Crap. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I think it went straight down. Oh, I think it was hanging off the ceiling, so we got it back. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Boop. Boop. Let's try again. That's better. Sweet. Boop, 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 boop. And really second to last time we do this trick. I'm not overly fond of, but yeah, I don't know what else we could have done to bridge this little angle here. It's on a different alignment. Okay. That's there. Got one spare of these. Probably gonna need to go make another one or two just to help with this. I'm looking for my walls. We could use a ceiling. Pick this up. Still gonna end up wanting another one. Okay. In the home stretch, guys. Getting her done. Except for errant walls again. Where'd you go? I see you. Cannot escape me. Luckily there's no actual wind. Yeah, this would be pretty gnarly. I could never imagine being a high-rise worker. Right, yeah, we do need one of these just to help with this last bit. Make one extra. What are they? The televator? Yeah. Use 4 element. We have 128 left. Doggy's doing good getting up and down. And then we're gonna have to put some lawn chairs and some plants and some stuff down here. Now, the bracing on the bottom looks totally inadequate now for the size of this thing. This is huge. Yeah, very little renders in from this height. Spin dive. That's on the Pteranodon. Alright, last one, and it's going that way. That all the way up there. Ouch. Okay. Last one, and we know what we're doing. Kind of, sort of. Guys are stuck through this. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way, huh? Yeah, that would have been bad. I caught myself, though. I thought it was too chunky. No, just the flying buttress. The size of it as it moved. It got thicker in points. Not this tube. This tube is definitely not too chunky. Never thought that. Kind of scary when you hover over it how they disappear. Adds to the vertigo. This one is a wall hugger as well. Okay. And then what do? We got to get the slopes, ramps. We can get some here. Alright, this has the whole thing. It just squeezes in. Not bad. Okay. And, well, let's go ahead and finish back here since we know what happens now. We need 2 more of these. Let's do the walls next. Yeah, these are the same on both sides with that. So that doesn't matter. Okay. That guy and that guy. Oh, ready to fill up? And it's sunny all of a sudden. Nice. Right side up this time. We might have just enough stuff to finish. Oh, I didn't do the brace. Thank you. Did not. Let's just go do that. Thank you. Paying attention. All right. It's braced. Won't fall down now. Almost did. We're safe. We're safe. Almost had a tragic collapse. Could be a great storage. I think people will probably definitely use it. bump your head there. That one's got a little bit of a head bump, but this one is gonna stay vacant. This will be the public observatory or guest room, or if someone decides to join the household. I guess, or I don't know, we could just make them all open. I'm gonna let other folks decide what they want first. However we want to do it. There we go, that's the last Vader. What's up, Crazy Mom? How are you? Doing crazy stuff for the Crazy Mom? Last ones of these. What I'm gonna do now, I got all practiced at this build. You feel good? Excellent. That's what we want. Guess that can't go in, huh? Oh, I saw it. It's out at an angle. I'll take it. I'll take it. Is that what this one does? Guess so. Good enough. Good enough for free work. We could leave this one just open at the top like that. Or we could kind of finish this deal. Let's give it a 2 high. No foundation support. All of a sudden, what? We'll have to hang it off the ceiling. Why did we run out of foundation support there? I do have a good parachute, but we shouldn't need it. Are we just getting too high off the ground now? Interesting. Yeah, we are running out of support. What? Well, we should have support. I mean, we've been taking it all the way from the ground the whole time. So I think it has to do with, I think it's giving me an incorrect message. Because I think it's about it we've hit a height limit. Yeah, I think we've hit a height limit. Okay. I guess that's it. That can go. That can't go. Yeah, that's it. We're at a height limit. Because they're all suddenly running out. Which makes sense. We're pretty high. Although, Ion's building up there. I guess there's a limit from your foundation support that you can go. Yeah, no, I'm not near the ceiling. I guess there's just a limit from when you do it. We might be able to grab some support against this wall. Yeah, like Ion's building all the way up there, that top thing. So it's not absolute height per se. Let's see. Can we grab a little... Get a little foundation support, maybe? Need a snap into this wall here. Put that there. We get a little something. 76 units high. Is that the limit, or is that where I am? Yeah, we've been able to stick foundations in the wall in other spots. Like, it'll stick there. Need it to stick on a snap, though. Or we could just let it be. Just not have a little cupola up here. That would be fine. You can build up to 76 units high. And we built, what did we build? We did times 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. That's actually only 40, right? Foundation disagrees with me. There's probably a place somewhere here we can grab. Yeah, I don't think it's a matter of pillars. We've got walls going all the way up from a foundation underneath. Pillars wouldn't add foundation if we already have it. Are they counting the tall walls as 3/4 units high? I mean, they should each be 4. They should each be 4. I mean, maybe a pillar would anchor into the thing, but vertical pillars wouldn't add anything else. Before, a horizontal pillar didn't give me any support. We could try it. Yeah, they're 4. I don't know if that counted. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. I mean, we don't need to have this here. This is, we're at the top. I just thought it'd be neat to end it with that. Just don't want to snap nowhere. It's a landing platform. Indeed. See, like, you could put it there. That's new foundation support. Could build 76 units high off of that. Just where is it here? So maybe put it up top, build down. I'll give up soon. Just looking for a sneaky chicky little foundation snap. Trying to get off from one of these guys. That's fine. You know, if we're really concerned about it, well, I still wouldn't be able to put a roof on it. I was like, I could put the 2 walls down below and snap the 4 highs from there. So we got green there. Look at that thing. You know, all green. Mm-hmm. I see you. That's not going to help us, though. So it's acting like it would snap a little closer. What if we gave it a snap point a little closer? No. That's not it. I guess that's in a little too far. Alright. I'm about to give up, but it's fine. We made it up here. Still perfect. Just have to leave it flat like that. It's hard for me to stop trying, though. I am nothing but stubborn. I am. The fact that you can put one in here is what makes me keep trying. That there is support to be had. I mean, look at that greenness. But it's no good if it's not on the same grid. No good. Not on the grid. You will do what I want, right? Not disobeying, are you? I could uninstall this whole game. Alright. Maybe later on we'll figure out a way to do that. But for now, we're done. Stupid wall. Stupid foundation. It's fine. Alright, we'll extend this a little bit. We'll tie it into there. And this one too. Get one of these. Why you no change when I press R? There we go. Boop. And then we'll wall it off right here. Okay, we're done. More openness on top. It's fine. That was just an aesthetic touch. Yeah, here's the one that would only go sideways. It's in there. Okay, and then this one. Last skin change. Well, I think we're done. Sweetness. Look one more time. What about one? Oh, we didn't try one of these. The last tenant moved out because of motor strike. Look at this big thing. That's a little intimidating. Meteor. Yeah. Demolish the top of their house. Sweet. I like that little point there. We could kind of even it out with a rail along the top, but this allows people to jump off if they want. What have we done here? Let's have a look. What did we do? Look at this giant thing. Oh my god. We got 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 platforms. 5 beautiful platforms. All attached to this nice solid tube that's not going anywhere, right? See, it's tied into the wall. It's fine. Yeah. Could be bigger. Apparently not. Apparently not. Not according to the game. It's like, nope, you're tall enough. Yeah, so now my roommates need to pick which one they want. And I'll pick what's left. And, yeah. We'll each make our own little personal quarters on here. So, yeah, a big uniform thing to hold each person's little creation. And with all that nice water on the bottom, you should be able to plumb this whole thing. So you can drink water up here. And I think the shapes turned out relatively interesting. I mean, there's always more stuff you could do. But, yeah, I think it's better than a square. That's for sure. A little storm is going to shake like salsa. No way, it's tied into this wall. The whole building would have to come down. It's solid. Indeed. And yeah, we couldn't have been any closer, really. Yeah, the amount we took it out there was pretty key. We had tried to make it, you take what everyone else's picks, so if someone picks it, that's the one you want. Alright, toggle that. And let's test it all the way down. Boop. Doggo's down here. And burb. And boop. This level. Crackers. I did. I made 5. I made 5. And there's this one. So each of these is a little pad for someone to personalize. Do whatever they want on. A little house or just lawn chairs or whatever. They each go a different way. And this is the concrete skin. Forget the exact name of it, but it's by Klinger. Is this where we're going to end up falling off? Whoa, look at that. It's a modern condo. Indeed. I want to do a little work on that bracing on the bottom. I guess I could just widen them out. That'd probably be the thing to do. Could use more bracing on there. Indeed. But yeah, that skin is called, it's whatever this one is. Reinforced Concrete Cosmetics. By Klinger. It's got all this different concrete stuff. And it has an infinity pool. Yeah, I think it's alright. It definitely was supposed to be kind of modern, kind of condo-ish. So, yeah. And then, you know, something kind of stark, a little sterile for people then to build their custom things on. So their little bedrooms for their stuff and all that. So, yeah, we need to get some power up into it. We'll probably do another tech gen that tries to reach all the rooms if it can. It would probably need to be attached to that middle floor there. And we get water plumbed up into it and stuff. Can it be dyed? Maybe. I ain't painting this whole thing, though. That would be crazy town. Try to do that. But I'm sure it could be dyed. It would probably benefit by it, too. It's a little sandy looking right now. But no way am I going to try to paint all that for all that height. Ain't happening. It's close enough to the color of the existing building. I would like it to be maybe a little bit more silvery if that's possible. Because this has a sheen to it that this doesn't have. But that's as we looked at a bunch of skins and that was about as close as I can get. You can do it? Rainbow colored or tartan? Tartan, of course. Yeah. But yeah, maybe we'll widen this out. This was supposed to be kind of grippy. It kind of is. Yeah, then we got to set up some picnicking out here by the pool. Maybe do a bar or something like that. Need a Tapahara. Yeah, I wish we had grapple hooks. That would make this whole thing a lot easier. But we managed to do it without a grapple. We basically used the elevators themselves to make it work. Yeah. You know, the higher you go up, actually, the less stuff renders in. I'm actually not super crazy about these railings because it makes it hard to see over the side. Boop, boop. I mean, I guess we're already high enough that things aren't rendering in. You have to get a variance to change your railings. Well, you can see some little buildings on the CC. Not much, though. It's very basic. They don't work. Sure you've noticed. Yeah, way up at the top. I think I would have to change my railings out. Hopefully that's allowed. I want ones I can actually see through. Woo-wee. All right. Well, that's that. We did it. Ready for moving. Make sure you're paying quintuple in advance. We want first and last and in between and the one before that and the one after that. It should be no problem for people of means who move into a penthouse like this. You do a clear glass quarter wall. I'm sure you could do all kinds. There's all kinds of skins for it. This is just a stone rail. I'm not actually using crystal for any of this. What's up, Scarvik? Which one would have a better railing? Like the tech rails were not that bad. Could switch to those real quick. I thought these matched, but we've been using. Well, there's this. What's this? The Bullet Tech. Those are pretty good. You can see through those pretty nicely. Can work with that. Or the ones I was using mostly below were these neon ones. This one. They're very thin. And they're neon. Yeah, you should change to one of the other ones. One of these two. What do you think, guys? My roommates get 2 votes. You all get 1. Should we go for these? They match probably this aesthetic better. Or these, which we did use back at our other base, so there is a theme going on there. But yeah, I think we should change to one of those because you got to be able to see down. You got to be able to see down. Cement ones. Need a nightclub on the top level. Yeah. You want the lights on yours? Okay. Yeah, the lights are more fun. Like bullet or tech? Which one's the tech? Yeah, I didn't actually use element for this. That would how you create a tech rail. Which I didn't think we'd want to do. The light. Oh, you like them both? Is this what you're calling the tech? Okay, the light. You like either one? Well. Yeah, so I made 5 platforms. If Crackers is getting her own place, then we will leave probably this one open to be like the restaurant or something like that. Otherwise, we got 5 for people to choose from. Another problem with this light is that it's not consistent on the angle. It does this weirdo thing. I don't know. I think they're all like that in this mod. Quantum door. Is that actually anything? Yeah, that's just for a door, I think. Looks cyberpunk. Yeah. There's a bunch of different neon railings, too. I just had picked that one because it was the lowest profile and the most light. I think all these are going to be the same. Let's see, try the fence. Yeah, it's still the same on the angle. So I don't think we get a choice on that one. Maybe that one should stay how it is. Because this doesn't even really match with that. So that one should stay with the greenhouse, the concrete greenhouse. That one probably looked a little cooler. Oop. And then we'll just do that. I mean, we could really bend the HOA rules and let people customize their own railing. I don't know. We lose some symmetry that way. I don't know if that should be allowed. That doggo. would lose continuity. Yeah, you have to buy a variance. Those are really expensive. Take a lot of paperwork too. Can't do any mods at the moment. Yeah, no, I'm go ahead and change them all. I like the concrete rail because it matches, but let's see how this looks. But this is a lot. You need to be able to see through it. We have been using this one. And it lights it up too. That's important. From below. I don't know if the lights will even show up though, the way Arc lights work. We've got 3 spotlights and only 2 of them show at a time. We could put this on the top. That actually might be smart. You like it? Got these. We can do oh, these don't have foundation support up here. So nope, that's not happening. Matches the blue lights on the building. Yeah, they do. They do. Alright, let's finish them up then. Yeah, what's the point of a view if you can't see it? And these give you a little jumping off point if you really want. You can just run up those and leap off. But you've signed a waiver, so it won't do you any good. I wonder if there's a quantum one we can stick in the middle there. Probably not. I mean, what happens if we put that same one on here? These aren't really windows is the thing. What do they do? Oh, that's boring. That's boring. Ain't doing that. Okay, I'm fine. I just would like a little of this lit up consistency up front, but it's fine. You could probably put those on the inside here, but then you could jump off. I do have the crystal mod. It's a bit much. Can pillars have the light? There is a light for pillars. Yeah. All right, Michael Cardona. Thanks for hanging out, man. There's a light for pillars. You know what? We could probably use that for this. Let's see how that looks. I would at least get it up. We don't have any more support that way, though. If you put a pillar... Oh, I don't know if you can do the these get so wiggle waggly. Oh my god. Stop it, that's obscene. That variant. I was trying to stick one on the top of it and we put the light skin on it. That's the slope beam. Why are you going that way? What's your problem? Yeah, it doesn't want to go on. Alright, anyway. Those go on, no problem. I don't know if there's another glowing one. The quantum one doesn't work on that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This one's not going to be the one, but I'm just curious what it does. Ooh, that's the industrial one. Crystal skins is like, oh my god, that's a whole world unto itself. Paint it light blue. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any painting up here. I'll leave that to people if they want to customize. And we tried all these, and all of them seem to do the same thing on the side here. They'll turn it to that. So yeah, I think for now we'll just keep it the same as the greenhouse concrete. It's fine. I just would like a little light up here too. And there's probably ways to do that. I do like the little point it makes on the top, just to create that little jagged front edge of a leaf thing going on there. Can you just paint to the window of the concrete skin? Paint the window? I'm not sure. Switch to slate. Let's not do anything. Oh, you know, if we wanted the light, there's actually one thing we could do. It was, actually it was that same one, wasn't it? We could do what we did downstairs with this guy. I think it was that one. It makes those light up. So we could add that to the front edge. That adds a little bit there. You can feel that light coming through there a little bit. I don't think you can. You keep trying to get me to paint. I don't want to paint. I don't want to paint. It wouldn't make it glow anyway. If we pick the blue, put it somewhere. You could paint that. Paint that. That might be the window. I can't see it though. And I don't want the concrete to be blue. And there's no way I'm taking on painting this whole place a different color. Not doing it. Someone else wants to take that on, that's great. Oh, that's the wrong one. Boop, 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 boop. Cosmetics. What's up, Daryl? All right. Anyway, we're gonna call that done. I'm gonna do this on the ends of them. I think that helps. Creates a little light up there. So let's just grab that again. We want that one. Yeah, that provides a little continuity in the front. Not perfect, but it's. I think that's better. What's that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We'll do that. That. That's the one we just did. And then we gotta do this guy. Boop. And we're at the bottom. All right. That be that. Why did I do that? I was hoping we'd get some light. There's more to be done, but I think for a first day, that's pretty good of building this thing. It's definitely good enough that people can move in. We'll have to make sure we put some landlord privileges, HOA privileges in the contract that I can come in and make changes whenever. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. That's a good start. And I think it's for, you know, a multi-person crew. It kind of is like the train station Adobe platform thing where we had a combined build, but then a way for people to do custom things on it. So yeah, I'm excited to see what my homies do on there. And yeah, but it's done. We just got to plumb it and get some power. Could do that anytime. But yeah, and if we get power up there, we can get some more lights. I do like it with now all those edges. I think that brightens it up a bit. Yeah, definitely. And something happened over here. What was that? Oh, that was just the light from the building. It matched. Okay. Kane and Bruce, what's up? Yeah, so let's get up here and we'll sign out for the day. We did, this took 7 hours with a little goofing around in the beginning. So yeah, I'll be back again on Tuesday. Yeah, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do down here, but we got plenty of playtime left. That's 1, 2, 3. This should be about the middle. And this is where the tech gen would go if it would power everybody else. Stick it in there or something like that. Yeah. All right, let's see. Get into photo mode. Let's see if we can see the whole thing. Not quite. Not in one go. You'd have to go back over there somewhere. Although I think it looks as good from a distance as it does when you're actually on it. Because that's what really gives it that feeling of vertigo and height and everything else. This view of the whole place. You can't see the whole city, but you get a nice view. You can see just a fraction of CC down there. Kane and Bruce, thank you for making the monkeys dance at the end. Appreciate that very much. Thank you everybody for joining, hanging out while I did another crazy build. Gotta get a portfolio going. Yeah, and there's little bits in that to change. I'm gonna broaden the base support, I think. Figure out something with that. Get that a little bit more solid. It is connected though in the back, so it's good for sure. But yeah, my roomies should go ahead and pick a floor. And yeah, that's going to be it for the day, everybody. We made this. We got this and we got our little crafting platter on the other side. And the base is put together. We are fully functional. So yeah, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Folks who are new and they want to play with us, it's totally possible. You just got to become a patron of mine or Arahli's. There's a link in the description. $5 a month gets you into 5 Ascended servers on bare metal hardware and into 7 Evolve servers and to a whole bunch of other cool game servers and into 2 Discords and a whole community of very cool folks. So yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, all my buddies. watch me struggle through my builds and figure stuff out. I really enjoyed how when we got to the end, it just really came together. We had kind of figured out a technique, got our prototype down, and then it was just a matter of assembling it. So yeah, that feels pretty good. Anyway, y'all, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making it to the end. It will cost your soul and your firstborn and your lastborn and everything. What else you got? What you got? Anyway, thank you all for making it to the end of this one. I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.